All right, we're live. Let's get in, play video game. I'm trying to think of D and F. Oh, this is where they relog us in? That's annoying. Let's see. Hey, good morning, Deborah. Like S. Skill assignment. Force interact, okay. I guess I can't bind a key to enter. I'll just escape that. I wanted to change that. Let's make that 1, make that 2. So make that 3 and 4. Alright, combat dismount. A will work for that. Let's see. There's something with E. Oh, the E is action. Makes sense. What about W? I think I want something other than Q as my potion. If I'm going to make it middle area, like G. Does G do anything? I don't think I see G. Let's check. Potion G. Heck yeah. Let's save the changes. I'm sick of using the 1, 2, 3, and 4 as my stuff. Annoying. There we go. There we go. Got my mouse set up. Going. Gallo Vine. Oh, alright. Oh, we got 2 abilities. What are we going to put into here? Hued Flesh. Okay. I'm running out of skill points to so we got ossification. Gonna do corpse tendrils. I already got everything into here. Being thorns. I don't want that. Alright, mages, hued flesh. Oh, I'm trying to mess with my stuff right now. Mind. Don't need any more points to do bone splinters. Max methods increased by 3. I don't know if I want them perfectly balanced, but maybe that's a get more energy. More energy for my stuff. Die. Oh, there's some exciting stuff going on over here, apparently. Oop, that's the wrong one. The corpse tendrils. Oh, I'm sorry. You just got wrecked. Easy peasy. That's how it's done. Kind of like get him to go on a wild goose chase. Then I can corpse explosion, gather him up. Corpse tendrils draws them in, then I hammer them with with bone spears. Ooh, there's an elite. I feel like that does a good amount of damage.
I'm out of essence.
Oh no, I'm not awesome. Ooh, got him. Oh, that's stupid stuff. I hate on death. I gotta remember like not to use Q. I hope I don't die. Like think, oh Q, and then I just said, oh it's G, damn it, and bound it. Take a look at our inventory. Guess I could use this opportunity to update my items. Let's see. Damage reduction. What does this do? Crowd control duration. Oh, this gives cooldown reduction. I guess all this stuff does. Like these stuff. Let's see. Oh, core skill damage. I like it. Oh, that's 2. I don't want that. And then one-handed. Where's my one-handed weapon at? Sword. Ooh, a wand. Push that up. Ooh, what is this? Legendary power. Skeleton mages, which I don't use. All curse skills. Minion attack speed. Darkness skill damage. Okay, this is nothing. Guess I'll keep Vigos. I mean, it looks cool. Oh, this gives me... Oh, never mind. I need to put that back on. It gives me pluses to bone spear. I'll just hop over to... Where's a town? Well, town portal. Sell this stuff off. All right. From Rich.
Greetings. Good salvage.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We all use the same storage as my other characters on the Eternal Realm, so I'm just gonna sell this shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I should. I got a gazillion gold, so I should upgrade this stuff. At least the stuff I'm normally using. Why not? Blacksmith upgrade. Let's upgrade this. This gives me my primary attack. Yeah. There we go. Boom. What does this do? Damage and only grants you a barrier. Okay. Whatever. What's up? We'll upgrade all this stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. I'll probably replace this stuff pretty quickly, but whatever. At least some of the other stuff I won't. Because this has some good effects. Let me see. Let me check my stuff here. Let's see, I got the Umbral. I guess I could upgrade that. Bone skills increases your essence. That's actually a really good one. We could look at the jeweler here. Upgrade our jewelry here. Torment. See, the Umbral one isn't all that good though. It's only one. So it's like bleh. I'd almost rather replace this sometime with like there's some that give you pluses to like how much resource you have, like Edge Masters or something. Maybe that'd be better because it'll give me a little extra damage. Like one primary resource just isn't that good. There's the 4 one's pretty good when you crowd control an enemy. I mean, I guess if you're doing it with to enough people, it does give you something. Vigo's protective amulet. Ooh. I mean, that's all right for now. I don't know if I really have. Let me look at my codex here. My collections. Oh, does this use all my codexes that I have in my rogue too? That might be pretty cool. Let's see. Aspect of Torment. We already have that. Disobedience is a good one. Which I could put on an amulet. Yeah. Aspect of the Umbral. Bloodbathe, whatever. Let's see. Intercom. I don't know if Intercom is going to be any good. Windstriker's Aspect. That's whatever. Bone Prison. Don't care about Bone Prison. Shadow damage. Rapid Aspect. Oh, basic skills. No thanks. Skeletons. Thorns. Sacrifice. Bonuses. Oh, are increased by 15%. That might actually be pretty good. I could try putting that on an amulet. Do I have an amulet that I can put it on, though? I guess I could always buy one. Let's take a look. Maybe I got like a decent amulet for sale. I could throw that on. It allows you to do like a lot of cool stuff with, wait, where's this guy? There we go. Let's see. Blood skill damage, that sucks. Okay, all these things suck. Screw you. I'm gonna go shopping I'm taking my business somewhere else. See if someone else has a nicer amulet. Oh, I think our little jeweler's over here. Let's see. Got something cool for me. Is that the same one? They all share the same total armor, blood skill, damage reduction while fortified. I mean, if I could change the blood skill damage, it might actually be good. Could always head over here. Do like some like enchanting thing. And then that might change things up. I can change blood skill damage with something good. So I'll never use blood skills. Well, that's pretty cheap too. Damage reduction from close enemies is better. And almost like something more offensive. Essence cost reduction? Oh, hell, I'll take that. That's good enough. Alright, so we got a print. Hit it up here. Hit the Codex of Power. I'm going to go offensive. I don't know. Why isn't show my class only the default option? Like, this is such a dumb UI choice from Blizzard. Like, why would I want to see every aspect I have when it's just my character that I'm doing this for? It's really weird. Alright, so let's put that there. Imprint the aspect. Fishing. Oh. And it's goodbye Vigo's. Goodbye Vigo's amulet. Your amulet sucks, Vigo. Oh, and we can upgrade this too.
Well, Dave, we are all inclusive here at Blizzard, so we want to show you everything, so you know you're not alone.
All right. You can see all classes. They don't judge based on your class. Is that closer? Now that I upgraded my stuff, I'll be super powerful. Oh, I can put a thing in here too. I guess I'll put a skull. So I don't think I can, I may not have any skulls that low level. I threw them all out. They don't let you... It was so dumb. They revealed the reason why you couldn't have multiple stash tabs. There is an engineering problem. There's a reason they can't give you stash tabs. Because somewhere during the design process of this game, they decided it would be an awesome idea if every time you saw a player, you would load not only their gear, but their entire stash as well. So I guess it would put too much strain on the servers if people had like 10 stash tabs or like 20 stash tabs. Which, just an insane decision by Blizzard. I had no idea why I'd ever want to see the entirety of someone's stash. So why they decided that was something they had to do in this game is... I don't get it. I was trying to like come up with like rationales of why they would do that. Like, I don't know if like it's some like anti-cheat or, you know, like they're trying to look after like cash for gold, you know, like these like, you know, money for like items or gold type of thing. I just don't get it. It's just such a weird decision.
Didn't you say last week they addressed several of these problems in an interview?
Well, they had that campfire chat for like the patch notes, but stash is something I've always been people have been complaining about.
So after all these years, it's still one problem they haven't addressed.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this game's only been out for a few months, so they haven't. But it's just such a weird way.
Oh, well, no, because you said it was in every iteration of the game.
No,
they all had this problem. You said.
No,
Or
just Diablo 4.
Oh, okay.
Diablo 3 might have. I don't know. I didn't play Diablo 3 that much. Like other games that are like similar in this genre don't have that stuff.
I'll be a minute, boys.
Okay. He's big. He's gotta rank up.
I need more essence.
Time to activate my super storm.
I need more time.
As far as it's gonna do them any good, like when have they given a release date for Tekken 8?
The betas are supposed to start soon, right? I wonder if those are just in Japan, or do they do the testing like local testing on like they do for some other stuff. Like sometimes we'll have events where like here's the beta and like a bunch of like super pros will come and play it, have fun, and then complain that their character's been destroyed. Oh, my favorite character. They've ruined him.
I can't believe Blizzard would do that. They seemed like such good fellows.
I know. I thought they understood. Die.
I need more essence.
Shaman's down.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm pumped. Armored Core. Hey, good morning, Tom. Good to see you, sir. I'm pumped for Armored Core 6. Ooh, gonna interact with this obelisk. It looks so cool. They just released a ton of footage for it. It comes out in like a month, but oh, it looks sweet. I've been, I'm not like super into mecha, but it looks really, really good.
I lack the required essence. I need
Oh.
more time.
Is it like a mech warrior or something?
Yeah, I guess it's different. It is a
Smaller
mech.
mechs,
It's
more anime. They're
Yeah.
like samurai mechs.
yeah, a little more mobile, like almost like Gundam style mechs.
Yeah, not like Titanfall.
Oh yeah, I didn't ever play Titanfall. But like what they're more like,
I'm out of essence.
it's almost like how Americans do mech, where like they're really giant and clanky and that kind of stuff.
I need more time.
Oh shit.
Well, it's a bit more realistic. The larger the object, the more momentum it has.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if it necessarily always makes for like the best.
Gaming experience.
Yeah. Like I don't want to feel
Well,
like
Mech Warrior had its own little appeal to it with the whole like giant tanks feel.
yeah. Armored Core is so technical. I've never played an Armored Core game, but a friend of mine bought it for me like as a birthday present. So I definitely looking forward to it after seeing some of the trailers. It looks like it's gonna be a really fun game. It's kind of weird since it's made by From Software, and I guess they used to always make them even before like Dark Souls and all their other like franchises really took off. All right, I'll wait for Ryan.
If it's made by those guys, you know it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how like if they're gonna try and make it super hard like the Souls games, but we'll see. Like I heard they did have some like challenging bosses in it, but it seems like the Armored Soul community kind of bristles at like the Dark Souls comparisons. I guess maybe because like they were making Armored Core before they made Dark Souls, so it's almost like oh now like we were like this From Software before it was cool to like From Software.
Is it weird that I'm not finding Diablo very fun?
I don't know. It's like if you're not like getting into it, like you only play it like 2 hours a week.
Yeah, but usually a game will kind of hook you. I don't know.
Yeah.
This one's just not doing it for me. I can't figure it out. Like playing with you is fun. I like that.
I don't know.
I don't know what it is about it.
I think you're more of a nostalgia gamer.
Well, in that case, shouldn't I be liking Diablo 4?
Well, Diablo 4 isn't Diablo 2.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, because you always get to the old ones, like now SimCity.
Oh, they're the ones that just resonate as all. I don't know. It's something new games. I don't know what it is. I was hoping it's just like, I'm getting old. These new games are weird, like mumble rap. It's just not. I don't know.
Oh, they're the ones that just resonate. I don't know. It's something new games. I don't know what it is. I was
Whoa,
hoping,
why am I getting all laggy here? One sec.
like mumble rap.
Yeah, there's also an
What the
echo.
hell? Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's good now.
I don't know. It's
Hey, everybody in the chat. I'm on Black Standard Time, but whatever. What is all this? It looks like my... Is the desert now like this weird white and pink color? Or is that my game?
No, it depends on where you're at.
No. Where are we at? That's the thing. I don't even know where we're at.
I don't know where
They
you're.
all look... Every terrain looks exactly the same. It's got that Gears of War thing where it's... Everything is brown and gray and dark blue.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just a curmudgeon.
You've gotten old.
Got to start having more fun with the new stuff like you do.
I don't.
How do I be more Dave? Hey, is that a dinosaur?
I don't understand
Ryan,
what
I
these new
think you're
kids are
having
into.
an echo problem.
It's not me. It's one of you guys. Your mic's picking it up. Here's the question. How do I get to... What in the hell?
Oh, a shell.
Let us consider the cup.
Path of Strayed Soul. Let's see. I'll invite you to party.
Donka? Donka, Frau David? Oh, wait, no. Frau is woman. What's the guy? Santiago, you have some experience with the Germans. How do you say, like, Mr.?
Mein Herr?
Ah, mein David. What the hell? Oh, damn it, I got controller drift. Are you kidding me?
Oh. PS, what are you using? PlayStation 4?
Yeah, the 4-1. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm in. I just gotta find you.
Where are? Oh, you're over in
Can I
Core
turn that
Bardu.
off? There's got to be a way I can turn that off.
Turn what off?
Dude, I don't know what it is with these PlayStation controllers. I don't even use the stick. Like, why are you drifting?
Oh yeah,
stop
it's like
with
stuck on.
sticks.
This neutral position is like slightly to the right.
All right, let's just pump up the dead zone.
Nintendo's new Switch controllers are like notorious for drifting. Because I use some cheap shit, and which is like surprising. Nintendo's has usually been, well, actually, ever since N64, their joysticks has actually been pretty shit.
Fair enough. All right, I just have a giant dead zone. It seems to work. Where in the hell are you? I'm looking for a Dave.
I'm over here. Like if you, like if it's like I guess it's to the west. No, east.
You're at the dry steps?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Bardu.
I'm over at Bates Retreat. I think
Oh.
we activated that.
Never mind.
waypoint.
I got your teleporter now. I'm slow. Hey, how's it going, Hickmat? Crescent Slights, good to see ya. I'm here chilling with Dave and having an existential crisis why I'm like completely like I don't even know what we're doing. I remember that chick with the horns.
Yep. We gotta kill women.
Oh, dude, why didn't you say? Okay, let's do this. Pat Stedman to the rescue.
Exactly. Let's invade Mephisto's capital as they stole the election, so we need to
Yeah. My battle cry. I love it when they shower.
yeah. They smell nice. Just follow your nose, Pat.
Oh, that's weird. Now my stupid. Hold on a second here.
Well, the Matrix tries to destroy our
The other
Tries
stupid
to
thing
stop
about the
us.
controller is it has a stupid input on it. It's like I don't want it on the input.
Ryan fights technology.
There we go.
I always remember in N64 those I don't know if you ever had one, but like
Oh, yeah,
every
yeah.
single one of those controllers just had that dust and the joystick as it like I don't know if it's just grinding down. the-
Oh, that's skin. That's skin cells grinding
Is it
down.
skin?
If I remember.
always had that like fine gray powder right in the joystick area. It's like
Yeah, that's,
Oh,
all
yeah.
that's all the calluses you're wearing off after your Nintendo thumb.
oh yeah, man.
Lifetime of it gone.
I remember like I got some like those third-party controllers and like the paint like had like the shiny gold. I'm like, oh, this is cool, but like after like a year or so, like like where my hands were, the entire thing had worn off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those sticks. I'll give the little stick credit. It didn't have any ergonomics whatsoever. It was just like sandpaper. So like, there. I don't care how slimy your fingers are with your Doritos and Monster. You'll hold this.
It just
You'll bleed, but you'll hold it.
it just went limp way too fast.
Yeah. For all the precision you need for like Mario Party, of course.
Yeah. Oh god, Mario Party. I think that thing was just made to destroy controllers.
That was made to destroy friendships.
Yeah, that's true as
You
well.
just screw me over? Oh, you're an ass.
I hated Mario Party. I couldn't stand it. I got so mad. We're like, you're winning, you're doing everything right, and then all of a sudden it's like, you know what?
The catch-up
You,
mechanic.
you don't deserve to win. What?
Mount Sivo. Look at that. What an epic
Oh, we got
round
the view.
gray landscape full of rocks.
Lava.
I guess the lava's something new.
It's like going to Hawaii.
Dude,
See
oh, it came in the
volcanoes.
mail last night. So I got like this shirt. I've been trying to find it. It's the one from the Magnum PI, and I was like, I think I got one that mirrors it pretty damn close, and I'm psyched.
Ooh, got your Magnum PI shirt, Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah. Right after that stupid TikToker's like, don't wear Hawaiian shirts. It makes you look like a fat American tourist. I was like, I'll kill this child.
You motherfucker. Paul's get on your
language.
case.
All these Zoomers talking to me like they know. They don't know.
After you
That's exactly why I didn't buy Diablo 4. I've watched a ton of people playing it. It looks meh like D3, which I didn't like. Yeah.
Is that Silver Bishop?
No, that's Tom.
Oh, Tom. Okay.
Maybe it's a Canadian opinion.
Maybe.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
Like, I'll put it this way. If you weren't here and I didn't write this off as a business expense, I probably wouldn't have bought it.
Ah.
And I don't know, man. I was watching your video where you had the head developer talking about the stalling mechanic, just so they can make it look better for their investors if you have 5 seconds more playtime, and they just slowed down the loading screen.
I mean, yeah, they said they didn't do that, but like, I
Well, yeah, that's what you would
don't
say if you
believe
did
it. Yeah. There is this weird thing where I think like a lot of games are being made half through like corporate metrics and half through game design. It's definitely a bad decision.
Horrible combo. And honestly, that's what I assume it is. It's not that I'm getting older. It's just they're corporatized.
Recently Call of Duty's like released. Oh, they had Homelander. Now they have like Nicki Minaj and Snoop Dogg as characters.
Oh.
It's like, why? It's supposed to be like some like gritty, like war game, and like they're just making it into Fortnite 2.0.
Yeah, it was
this
Jack
dumb shit.
Bauer, the game.
Yeah.
After this, I'm gonna work for that 24 company. And no.
It's just, I mean, like you can get away with it. Like some people will find it fun, but I think like you just slowly rot away your the aesthetics of your game.
Oh, I agree. Oh, dude.
So even like Mortal Kombat, which I know isn't like supposed to be super serious now, they have like the WB's basically like adding like every single one of their characters into it. I think they have Homelander, Omni-Man. I assume they'll have Superman too, so they kind of like, oh, it's Homelander versus Omni-Man versus Superman.
Yeah,
All
you
that
know what? I can
junk.
almost get through that but they can't have the actual guy. They have to have the rip-offs. Like I remember Raiden was like a rip-off of this Three Storms and Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah.
Sonya Blade with Cynthia Rothrock. It's like I need the GoBot cheap Walmart knockoff.
Yeah, it's like it's still their own stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, ripping off like other characters has never been anything new, but it's like when it's just like literally other IPs, the exact other IPs. It's
They should be getting sued by these IPs. That's how you know you're doing
well, I mean, yes, Warner Brother owns, I think they might own Invincible, or I assume they just get.
That's a good question. I know Amazon owns it, but what that means?
Yeah, I guess they get to borrow it, or I'm sure they worked it out.
I mean, Tekken did get Negan from The Walking Dead, so
Yeah, they do. Like some of that DLC is kind of fun, but at some point, I think
less is more.
it just gets too much. I know, like Soul Calibur had like Link. I think that Soul Calibur 2 might have been one of the first ones to do it, where it's like we've got Yoda and Darth Vader and Legend of Zelda in our game. It's like
You know what it is? It reminds me of. Do you remember when you were a kid and you'd watch like Star Wars and remember the Phantom Menace where they're like, let's get Yoda in a big lightsaber battle? It's like, what would a 3-year-old want to think that was really cool?
Yeah.
How about Yoda, the wise guy? Let's have him flipping, doing backflips and and they added kung fu to everything.
Yeah.
Everybody knew karate all of a sudden. You're like, Jesus, the Matrix ruined it for everybody.
People really do like it. Like people really liked when like that baby Yoda Grogu was like flipping around, fighting stuff.
Yeah, like an infant.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Remember Boss Baby? Everybody hated that, but now here we are.
Kids really liked Boss Baby apparently.
I don't believe them. I think they're all lying to me. It's fake news.
Wait, didn't what's his face, the guy that shot the other person?
What, you mean
Play that
the
character?
Power Ranger?
No, Boss Baby. What's that? Alec Baldwin? Or no, am I thinking of
I
somebody?
don't remember. No, you might be thinking of Look Who's Talking. There was a gimmick in the late 80s and early 90s where they always had to have talking babies with
Oh, yeah.
celebrity voices.
Yeah.
Bruce Willis was the baby. Coming off of Die Hard fame, he really stepped up his game. I'm gonna do Hudson Hawk and Look Who's Talking. Bitch, you like that?
No, Ryan. Dave is right. Alec Baldwin played Boss Baby.
Oh,
Look at that.
man.
Stand corrected.
They need to have an episode of that where he accidentally gets a gun and shoots his parents. That would be a pretty on the nose. Or shoots his brother, one of the two. You know, teaches an important lesson
He shot
about
one of
gun
the
safety.
Baldwins? He must have shot Adam. That's the one that everybody hates, or
Yeah.
Danny, or whatever his name was.
I think Adam's the like conservative one.
Yeah. Well, so Steven.
Oh, he is? Okay. So Alec's the only one that's like super liberal.
Yeah, you'd never think that the guy who was the main character in fucking Biodome was like, you know what's great, Trump? Well, hey, here we are.
Hey, some people. People that just resonates with them. Wonder if they're taking part in that strike that I haven't cared about at all.
Yeah. I have noticed the quality of movies hasn't really, if anything, it kind of improved.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I assume that's something we'll have like after effects of. The fact that like, oh no, we don't get comedy shows or like SNL or late night television is like the first affected by it. Like, oh no, those were always so funny.
I know. I think people are entitled now.
Yeah.
They assume that because I'm in Hollywood now, we're entitled to this because I'm the experts. We're the best of the best.
Uh-huh.
Not remembering that, like, performance matters.
Yeah.
You can't just wear a skin suit and expect to, what's that? Putting feathers up your butt doesn't make you a chicken.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
kind of
why
like
have a real.
it's kind of like
You're on the ele- oh,
yeah,
go,
sorry,
go.
yeah. It's kind of like that AI. I mean, you saw that the people complain about AI.
Yeah, Jeff Miller is always bitching about it, which is weird. I can tell he's well enough off that that's his existential threat, but for most people, it's like groceries. So AI
Yeah.
will be fine.
But it's like the artists like think that time and effort is somehow like translates to nobility or like value.
Yeah.
When
Oh yeah,
it's
the
not
was it the
directly
labor
correlated.
theory.
Yeah.
That's like communist propaganda, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
Like,
we're
there's-
sacrificing. Oh, of course she's got a septum ring. Can't
Yeah.
have her not be a thought.
Nope. Well, that's
Mid.
she deserves it.
She's like that chick on
Tattoos.
TikTok who does all the men's rights stuff.
Tattoos on women, that's definitely a no-go for me.
Yeah, looking at her. Did you know that 70% of divorces are initiated by women? Sacrifice her.
That's me when I hear those arguments.
Yeah. I too have lived in 2008. Thank you. I guess that's the new Pearl grift. Everybody's like, hey, just be a 4 to 5 out of 10 and tell guys, hey, I feel your pain, man.
Yeah.
I got statistics and sympathy. Fuck, give me money, woman. Why do they have a real gun on set? Well, you sometimes need a real gun on set.
Yeah, I mean, to make it look real. You gotta have
Although
a
the
real-
bullets, I never quite understood the need for real bullets.
That's true. Unless, like, I guess they're doing takes where they're shooting it and not at anybody,
Even then, like,
Yeah.
it's easy enough to set up squibs. You figure it'd be safer.
Yeah.
But even then, it's not safe because Brandon Lee from The Crow, when they got him, it wasn't. They were firing blanks, but I guess some of the blanks, like the what's the thing called, the casing, some of the shrapnel got caught in the muzzle. So when they fired off a shot,
Ooh.
he got hit by that.
Yikes.
So it just turns out, even when they're not loaded, firearms are just dangerous. And you should
Yeah.
be careful.
I guess that's why they tell you to never point at anything you don't tend to kill.
Come on, bro. Bro.
Yeah, Brol. Pretty
Just slow 'em
Chad.
down.
Pretty Chad name. This berserker.
I lack
He's a cannibal too.
Is he?
Yeah. This whole like
sucks.
this whole
I have
clan
skin.
just eats people.
Eat this. Oh, that was such an awesome one-liner.
Yeah.
You guys hear that one? Whoa.
Straight. See, you should be writing in Hollywood. bring back that 80s those 80s writers. Back when it was 80s and
Unironic
90s.
and not pandering and
When it was just fun, you know? It's like,
yeah.
you're going to go to a movie, you're going to enjoy yourself. You're going to throw out
Like that's
these
even the new thing on
cheesy
Twitter.
lines.
Guys are like, man, the 2000 this guy Mystery really had it right. Just be fun.
That's
I was
amazing.
like, unironically, yes. Dude, this guy does not like me.
That's what happens when you take away his prisoners.
Must save that whammon.
Save her from enslavement.
So in those little circles there, you're not supposed to step in them until they go away, right?
I
They're
assume.
damaged
Well,
until-
well, it depends. These circles are mine.
Oh,
They're my
well, that would
blight.
be nice to know.
He also has a circle that they. One thing about this game is they do not do a good job of like telling you which is the good circle and which is the bad circles. We got a lot of circles on the ground. Corpse 10. Ooh. Damn. Guy's shoulder hurts.
You like that, nerd? Huh? All right, I'm getting the handle of it. It turns out if I avoid getting hit, it does way better than sitting there and tanking it with my face.
Well, Mitch is how it should be, I guess. But some.
Oh, back the heck off. Dude, he's after me. Run.
He's really mad at. He's really mad at.
Required essence.
I can get him to stand in my circle of damage.
Ow.
Corpse tendrils you. That does a good deal of damage.
Look at this. Can't stop me, buddy. Oh, you can stop me.
You can turn wide, does it? Damn.
Yeah.
He's
you
almost
like that?
dead. Almost dead. Yeah.
Oh. The worst part
Loser.
of that is where you died, you bitch. That's how you guys do Diablo. Pay attention for more tips and tricks. It's
Don't
your
get
boy,
hit.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Key, don't get hit.
Play with Dave and then just smash all your buttons until he goes away.
Prison.
Do I have more? What's the thing for skills? S? No? A? A.
Pretty good.
What do I need more? Dash. I think I'm going to add more to dash. Enhanced dash. Methodical dash. And disciplined dash. Interesting. What's this one? Shadow Step is the one. All right. Oh, you can refund all of them, and so I can like redo all of my thing if I want.
Yeah. You can redo.
at
It
that.
costs a bit of money, but yeah, you can redo it. They don't really like
Interesting.
lock you into anything.
Yeah. Oh, here. Sometimes they use real ammo because they need a bunch of adjustments to recoil naturally on a blank. Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
Hello, Whammon. Dost
Interesting.
thou shower else today?
What?
All right, I want to hear blab on.
It feels like fire.
Text boxes are for logistics only, sir. It's real easy to get a firearm here. Most killings are committed by other means. Yeah.
We should get to
I mean, you know what they say. Guns don't kill people.
Don't you?
Immigrants do.
Yeah. That's what I always say.
YouTube, that was a
Nice.
joke.
Yay. This is all satire.
Yeah, well said, her.
European immigrants do. White European immigrants.
You're
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Immigrants use knives. Come on. That's the knife culture. All right, cool. Sounds good. Can you bring it on?
Yeah. All right. Sometimes they use. Okay, it's about 1/6 the powder, so blowback doesn't function. Ah. See, it's funny. In the military, we have what's called a BFA, and you put it over top of the muzzle, so that way the blowback is the only force. So your blanks don't need that much at all. You'd figure they'd make some kind of internal BFA or like weld a cap on the edge of guns meant to shoot blanks. Because then you never have to worry about anything coming out of the barrel. I guess you have to worry about the gun exploding, but I mean, if you're Alec Baldwin pointing it at staff, and maybe Alec needs to take the hit. You know what I mean?
No, he was found innocent though, so I guess.
Well, how's it work? Criminally innocent, but now he's working on the OJ stuff where he gets to pay money.
No, yeah. They're definitely gonna sue him. I guess when you kill somebody, that's always a price you have to pay.
Kim Basinger must be just laughing all the way to the bank right now. That's what you get, you son of a bitch.
It's like you're innocent, so how can they come back and like find you liable like financially? I don't understand that.
I guess
where's Chesty when I need him to explain how this makes sense?
For real. Chesty's never here when you need him.
Explain the difference between criminal and civil law, please, Chesty.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Well, I understand the difference. Best I guess though is that there's something about like the burden of proof. Like beyond reasonable doubt is criminal. That much I get.
Yeah.
And it's a lesser one for that. But murder, I can't see that being a tort.
Tort?
Yeah, tort law. That's basically you screwed somebody over, and so the court makes you pay. They call it tort.
I guess you can find
like Tortuga, which is turtle.
Find someone, like someone didn't intentionally try to kill somebody or injure.
Maybe that was it. When he shot the chick,
like
it's not that he killed her. But like he ripped all of her clothes, and now they want reciprocity.
Yeah. He was abusive. He was creating an unsafe work environment when he did that.
Classic.
Oh, boy. Did you hear that Sam Bankman-Fried apparently got his shit dropped?
Yeah, another...
Absolutely insane.
What? Should I even... Well, I guess he still got his fraud case coming.
Oh, okay.
So he could still go to jail. He just beat the other charge, which I don't remember too much about.
I'm not sure which one that is, but...
For some reason, most people were more concerned on whether he counts as white or Jewish, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the internet.
Yeah.
Do you know why they dropped it?
Why?
Because the politicians, they don't want to have to pay back the donations. Because if they wind up like he's guilty and everything, I think they'll have to pay back the millions. And he actually he's given to over 300 politicians.
Oh yeah,
that doesn't sound like something that they would do.
He was like the second biggest donor, wasn't he? For a Democrat Party, I believe.
Yep. But so I mean, he knew this was coming. This was his insurance policy here.
Yeah.
He's like, pay off all of them. You know, hey, I'm get out of jail free card.
Who would have thought money can buy happiness? And by happiness, I mean freedom from prosecution.
Yeah, freedom from cornholing in the shower in jail.
Oh, a pudgy guy like him? Oh yeah, they'd be squeezing those titties all day.
Oh, that's nasty.
I'm surprised he didn't say he forcefully penetrated her.
Wait, what? What kind of FTX scam was he running?
Escalated quickly.
Oh, was that Alec Baldwin, or you're talking about? Forcefully penetrated?
With the firearm.
Oh, yeah.
With the gun.
Oh.
Forcefully penetrated her. It was with a bullet, still he penetrated her.
Got me confused there. I'm turned on though. But...
Okay.
I think Martin slipped some free breeze as well.
Eat a dick, Mr. Beast.
All it takes is I hear the word penetrate, you know. That's it.
Mr. Beast. I did see you commenting on Roberto's things like, I wonder do you think Mr. Beast is paying for impressions as well, or?
I don't think he is, but apparently his marketing firm is like a subsidiary of Disney.
Okay.
And I know they are. There's no way they're not. Now that I've been experimenting a bit with it, I'm actually amazed how many people do it. It makes so much sense.
I wonder.
The problem is it doesn't make any money. So clearly they're using YouTube as a means other than revenue generation.
I see.
Which makes sense. Pearl doesn't want revenue. Her dad's rich. She just wants to be part of like the political punditry class.
Yeah.
So I get that.
Get her name out there. Yeah.
Yeah. Tate doesn't need to get paid on that. He's scamming Slavic people. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he's got a crypto course.
But that's what I mean. And then that purple pill guy too, where he's sitting there is like, please love me, and he's a pathological liar. Of course he's buying impressions.
Oh, goodness.
It's always those type of people that are like, yeah, look at this metric I have.
But I think I've got enough data from my experiments that I can see like what's the benefit outside of that. And I'll know for sure after this last campaign runs on Saturday, and then I think I might be done with it because it doesn't look like it's very effective.
So it doesn't really, not really getting you subscribers?
Well, yeah, it's the subscriber. That's the one thing I got to check, so I got to wait a little bit for those full numbers to come in. But what I was hoping is I could see the amount of subscribers over time. Dude.
Ooh, that hurt.
Dude.
And so if that's the case, then okay, I get it. If you just expose yourself to more people, it makes it more likely you get a subscriber. I can see it then. You're basically buying subs.
Yeah.
The opportunity to get in front of people for subs, right?
Yeah, yeah. Just like trying to get in their attention, that kind of thing.
But I got to really deep dive it because I'm not sure if that's working or not. The impressions, like the amount you have to spend per view is not the amount you get in revenue back. It's not even close. It's like 10 to 1. So you can't just do some like infinite money loop.
Yeah. I wonder like if that's some way like if you're in like a really competitive field, you can like give yourself an edge.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking. Maybe it's that. If you just want to be the guy who, when the Warcraft Blizzard teams breaking stories, maybe you can do that so you get ahead of the competition.
This movie just went woke.
Hey guys, Jeremy from The Quartering here.
Yeah.
Did you know about feminism?
Did you know that Holly Weird is at it again?
Oh, did you see that latest one of his where some reporter from Kotaku was a feminist and she didn't like some video game and he's like, now I never played it, but, and I was like, what? You're going to make fun of her for being all woke? You never even played the game? You're just mad because she's a bitch? It's like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Go back to shitting on Captain Marvel. You were at least good at that. I guess that new shed's not going to pay for itself.
Absolutely not. Always need a new shed.
My ultimate professional goal is to get into an argument with fucking Vaush.
Oh, yeah. About the age of consent.
Honestly, I'd rather talk about Alec Baldwin than JPT. Who's JPT?
JPT.
Is that like a Jordan Peterson acronym?
Yeah, like, yeah. Is it just a T instead of a P?
No, they mean chat GPT?
Oh. Yeah, is it the AI? What do we mean?
I need to chat with an AI.
Her dad's rich, but she... Oh, I think that's Pearl. Just Pearly thinks. Yeah, her dad's rich, but he also has 10 kids to support. Wait a minute, is her dad old dirty bastard?
ODB. He's got a lot of kids. All right, good for him. He's saving the West. He's really saving the West, unlike Pearl.
Oh yeah, what's that? The new latest beef with Elon and Rolo?
Oh.
Hello, yeah. So what's the plan, sir? We got to rebreed. All right. So what's get divorced and have 2 kids and then do it 8 times? Is that your plan?
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty savage.
That's it doesn't seem like a great family structure.
Well, speaking about the movies, I've been listening to Critical Drinker lately, especially his open bar sessions.
Yeah.
They have some
it's his podcast one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have some
like
interesting guys on there because some of them were Hollywood executives and writers, and they have some interesting insights. Like apparently the series and shows and movies that they already initiated, but the execs didn't have interest anymore. But they were like, all right, it's a final one. We're gonna let it loose. We don't care anymore. We've lost enough. Those are the shows that actually did the best when the execs removed themselves from it.
Yeah. Who would have thought?
Those were suddenly the shows that made the most, or the seasons that were the best.
So the money people don't know what they're doing. Color me.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, there's got to be a way to clean up this inventory because I can never tell where the new items go because my stuff's all over the place. All right, let's just get rid of these stupid pants.
No pants needed.
And then I got to move you guys all like this because why wouldn't I? I got to start selling gear more, man. My thing is just full of gear that I'll never use. Although I never need money either. Maybe that's what's setting me off. It's just that there's like, it's just trinkets. It's like Beanie Babies.
There's a lot of useless gear in this game. That is unfortunate, but I mean, there's every occasionally you'll find the stuff that is good. Just there's a lot of sorting through it.
Well, define useless, Dave.
then it's not going to be beneficial to your overall build.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you have games where the gear was useful, but while you're during your
Yeah,
play,
we know Diablo's
still
not going
has
to do
pockets.
that. Turn the wooden sword into the master sword. They don't have that kind of foresight.
Huh.
Yeah, eat all
I
the
mean, a lot of
dicks.
this stuff you just level so fast, it becomes.
Yeah, it's like a blur.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
right.
really did screw the pooch on this. It's just, I feel like I'm trying to speed run it.
Well, the thing is, like once post 50, it really slows down, and then it starts to become a little more
Oh, that's good.
important.
So it's like an anime. Hey, you just got to get through the first 7 episodes, then it's really good.
Yeah.
Like, all right. Got to spend 3 or 4 straight days watching
Well, I mean,
this film before I can get used to it.
I guess they kind of, in some ways, it's kind of easing you into it, but I still don't understand it. Why
Yeah,
they did it like that? Man, I guess I'd rather level up quicker than slower. Well, there's vendors here if you want to sell your stuff.
Oh,
And you got the waypoint, right?
yes. I'm learning slowly.
Okay.
Get the waypoint, you can teleport back. All right.
By the way, Ryan, I know you heard of it because most people have mentioned it several times, but have you ever played The Witcher 3? Ever thought of playing it?
I've
as a
never played The
free-to-play game?
Witcher. I'm assuming it's like God of War, Assassin's Creed. It's all that same generic, like, 3D third-person thing, right?
3D, third person, generic. That might be a bit of a strong word for it. But then again, having played Valheim with you, yeah, I doubt it's something for you.
All right, fair enough.
But maybe give it a try. I mean, you're looking for expenses, so why not?
Well, at this point, I could buy new camera gear. Well, here's my thing. Like, what makes it unique? Like, what would separate it from me wanting to buy anything else that's in the same genre?
In your case, like I said, you're more of a builder, so nothing actually.
Well, no, like, let's say I'm into those type of games. Why would I play The Witcher versus something else? Like, what is about it that makes it more unique? Or is it just the brand, The Witcher guy? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Not necessarily that. Like mostly, you're somewhat free to roam the world, especially if you've played the game at least once. You know some loopholes, how to progress,
Okay.
and skip a couple of things, but it will kill you. So you do need to level up. But the
So it kind
story,
of sounds like Red Dead a bit.
yeah, but the story, interesting story.
Yeah.
The
All right, actually, you know what? I'm pretending I like it. Okay, so about the story, it's interesting.
Yeah, you need to make some relatively tough choices, and they do show the consequences. Not always
Oh,
immediately, sometimes a bit later, but there are definitely consequences to your choices.
So kind of like Mass Effect.
Yeah, I think Mass Effect would be the most closely that you can compare it to.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
And a single player, you can save it and stop it whenever you want. So
That part's nice. I will insult Ryan as a builder. It's not that I'm a builder. I'm a big fan of roguelikes. I didn't think I would be, but I am. And it took me a while to figure it out. That's kind of what I figured out when I was making that latest video. I like something with replayability. I'm from like the arcade generation where you walked into there, you jumped some quarters in, and basically became a one-armed bandit junkie.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
did you ever play like Binding of Isaac or?
Oh yeah, I love Binding of Isaac.
There's also another. I think it was like Rogue Dungeon. I played a while back. I think that was pretty good too.
Yeah, dude, I played Dwarf Fortress.
It's an older game though.
Pre-Steam Dwarf Fortress.
What was it?
Those ones. Yeah, you pick it up, you put it down. It's one solid playthrough, and then you lose everything, but you can build it up and keep it yourself. It's that frustrating part of it. It's just more game, and I really don't care about stories. Like, I still don't know the story of Doom, the Doom guy. Apparently, there's a rabbit in there. I don't know. Duke Nukem, I like it. They stole our chicks. I'm gonna go murder some people.
Yeah,
Let's go pay some strippers.
Yeah.
Perfect. Wolfenstein. I'm in a Nazi prison. I want out. Sounds good.
Was it? Rogue something? Rogue Fortress? Why can't I remember the name of it?
Are you thinking Dwarf Fortress?
No, I'm not thinking Dwarf Fortress. There was another like Rogue. I had Rogue in the title, but I can't.
There's
find it in my
Don't
library.
Starve, which
Don't Starve.
yeah, that one's kind of fun too.
I never played that, but I guess Terraria had a thing with it.
Yeah, the Richard. Don't Starve is an interesting one because it's got that neat visual style to it. The old like French animation, but it's got the same Binding of Isaac vibe to it, where you have to work really hard, build yourself a wonderful life, and then it's just all gone from some totally unfair mechanic that you had no chance on this playthrough because the RNG wasn't great for you. Like sometimes you can lose and you didn't do anything wrong.
There's also Risk of Rain was actually a lot of fun when I was playing it with my friends.
Risk of Rain, hey, I don't know.
It's kind of like it's roguelike in the sense that like once you die, you're dead. Like your playthrough is over. But it's like you have to. It's almost you can beat it in a fairly short amount of time, but the kind of drops you get are randomized. So like you have to kind of like build off of whatever you find. And then,
okay,
it's pretty interesting concept. Like you're stranded on I guess this deserted planet that's filled with monsters, and you have to try and kill them.
I mean, I think you'd like Dredge. It has fishing.
Oh, Dredge, yeah, that looked kind of interesting. I never played
Skyrim.
it.
I've never actually played Skyrim nonstop. I've never played any of the Skyrim games. I've never played any of the Assassin's Creed games. I've never done any Gods of War. None of these ones. Anything of that style of movie, because it just reminds me of what initially turned me off of it is, do you remember the Nintendo generation where you'd go and you'd get the game that you wanted, and then there was that bin full of like Zen Intergalactic Ninja that nobody wanted, and all the platformers that were just impossibly boring? And that's all I see now with those 3D third-person games is just the bargain bin.
Let's head south to this campaign place. Yeah, there is a lot of like, I feel the same way about like Spider-Man, the Arkham cities, Assassin's Creed. They all kind of blend into that same thing. Like, hey, go to this checkpoint. Hey, there's a random quest for you to do. Then there's like only like maybe like 6 different types of missions, but they're all fall into that same thing.
It's just so generic.
But I mean, I'm sure there's uniqueness to them, and I know a lot of people that do like them, but I just never was able to get into that. Like
They just all blend to me. You're right, they're all the same.
I played one, and then it's like, okay, I think I've got it.
And that's why I don't like stories in games, because after this, like once you get through the story, especially if there's a twist in it, I have zero interest in the story after that. So I want to be able to play something twice.
Yeah.
I don't want an interactive movie, choose your own adventure. Especially not for, what do they cost now? Like 500 million to make these pieces of shit?
Yeah. They put like too many like celebrities and stuff in it. It's like, give me a break.
Oh yeah. Dude, that would be hilarious.
Well, that was something different.
The new Mortal Kombat has like Snoop Dogg in it, and Martha Stewart is like his sidekick.
There was something different with The Witcher. It did have multiple endings and different routes you can take, but you couldn't return back unless you did a completely new playthrough.
See, I would like that. I could see that being a thing.
Yeah, I think in total, just the main game had 32 different endings.
Wow. I like when Chrono Trigger had that too. With different endings.
Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger was awesome for that.
You had to get
dude,
you had to
spitting
do all the
spiders.
stuff to get the good ending. Damn spider host. Reminds me of those Half-Life dude things.
Never played Half-Life either. There's my other embarrassment as a gamer.
Half-Life.
Those head grabs.
Yeah, Half-Life, Half-Life 2. They were fun. I mean, they're kind of a weird a shooter that had a lot of platforming in it, which I guess was like kind of like a product of its time, because I don't really like platforming in my first-person shooters, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Especially 3D.
It's just too awkward, you know?
Yeah, you can platform on 2Ds fairly well.
You never
I
like
can't stand
see
Ubisoft
where your
and EA
feet are.
games now. You have to log in with their launcher. Oh yeah, that's annoying as hell. Plus, don't forget, Ubisoft is like a Montreal company, so like you should hate them for that alone.
Yeah, there was actually some person was saying like if you don't log into your Ubisoft account after a certain time, they just delete your account.
Oh Jesus.
I don't think so.
People are getting emails. I don't know if they're like those were legit emails or
Yeah,
or
I
not,
heard the
but-
rumor too, which
Maybe in the past, because there was a time where I didn't play Ubisoft for years. Like I think I didn't touch my Ubisoft account for 5 years, and I was still able to activate it.
like
No.
what's Ubisoft even known for? I know they do Assassin's Creed, but is there anything good that they do?
I think Rayman was one of their games. I never really played much of that.
Jeez, is Rare the only company that I'm like, oh yeah, Rare? And I guess EA with SimCity. Like Rare, if you don't know about Donkey Kong Country, then something's wrong with you.
Oh yeah, Rare.
Splinter Cell was also one of their series.
There's a waypoint up here too if you want to grab it.
Rainbow Six,
Oh
like
yeah,
the Tom Clancy adaptations from.
I remember that now. Yeah, Rainbow Six was like sophisticated Call of Duty.
Yeah.
It's like Call of Duty, but for smart people.
Then you had Splinter Cell. You have the Settlers, the Settler series.
Oh yeah. Okay, I stand corrected. Those little Frenchies, they're all right.
Then the Far Cry series.
Oh,
I
they
never
made Far
done that
Cry.
one either. Dude, I used to think I was a gamer. Clearly, I just had a Nintendo as a kid, and I felt really cool.
All right, Laura. Oh, this is going to be one of the worst. But it's one of the most hated missions in all of
What
Diablo
makes it
4.
suck? What is it? The one where we run into the cave and then stab a bunch of people,
Oh, you'll see.
kill a big baddie that has a whole bunch of area of effect stuff, and
I don't want
minions.
to. I don't want to ruin the surprise of it.
dude, I would love a surprise because everything's blending to me, man.
Hmm.
Walk through a zone, get to the end, walk into a dungeon, have a
Yeah.
dude following us with some weird weapon that I never pay attention to.
Lorath, baby. He's one of the Haradrim.
The what?
The Haradrim.
No. Right.
They were.
He's Roddy.
They were like. They're like the supposed to be like secret police, I guess, of this world. An ancient guild like that was formed to fight the primevals. I guess Deckard Cain was a Haradrim, you know. Everyone loves Deckard Cain.
Oh, Dad, I remember Deckard Cain. He was the dude from the first one who had the gem in his head, right?
He's the guy in Diablo 2 that said, "Stay a while and listen." I don't know if he had his
Oh, that
gem
was
in
him?
his head.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I remember him.
Everyone liked Deckard Cain. They killed him off in 3, and then people got pissed.
Yeah, my most memorable characters are them and then the orcs from like Warcraft 2. Globus or Swobotar.
yeah. That's the thing about RTS is they always had those really nice one-liners. Always did a good job with those. Always like everyone always had their favorites.
Yeah. I mean, everybody liked the orcs. Nobody gave a shit about the humans.
Yeah, too generic.
Oh, you want to be a throat slitter, eh? Well, how about this? I have a
Oh.
shotgun bow, you son of a bitch.
Shot him full of arrows.
I'm into weird indie games mostly. Sometimes they're janky, but I enjoy the jank. Me too. There's a certain part of like being unfinished that's appealing. Like, I don't mean unfinished as in like, well, we'll release it with like bugs and then they'll fix it
Yeah.
as they go. It's like, no, where it's like speedrunners need that too. Where, oh, if you do this, you can clip underneath the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I like that stuff.
Dude, I don't know if you ever seen like Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. They clip through like ceilings using like backflips, like slow down backflips to get to the final boss, and like you can beat it in under an hour. It's pretty hilarious. They also use this like trick where like they dupe items in their hand, like, and it like multiplies the damage, like or
Oh, yeah,
adds
some
the
of the glitch
damage
runs.
to it. It's like it's
The ones I've been
hilarious.
watching lately actually are the Castlevania Symphony of the Night. They have some crazy glitches. They do a glitch at the beginning, so you keep all your Alucard gear.
Oh,
Like you clip through levels, clip through walls. I was like, oh, I love this stuff. The guy's a bit of a weeb, but whatever.
yeah, I do like some of those ones where it's like just completely different than how anyone would normally play it.
Yeah. I think all those things put together just adds to a replayability is really, I think, the thing. I want a toy or a game that I can keep playing. I don't want a one and done thing, which I get that's what they want because disposable gaming makes more money, right?
Yeah, well, some people just want that one-time experience. They go through, enjoy it.
Like, do you
And they're
like
done
that
with it.
one-time experience thing for your games? Or
It
no?
depends. It depends on how good it's done. Like, I like Tears of the Kingdom. I thought it was really... I don't know if I'd replay it again, but I have so many other things I'm going to play. So I don't know if I can bother with it. But I thought it was really well done enough that it was worth it.
Ooh, that was something. Yeah. So what is that? Agility, cutthroat, immutable. What's this one? Enhanced, damaging enemy, creates strike chance, got 8%. Let's just do more levels. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try that refund all thing. Yeah, I got tons of money.
Ooh, money.
All right. So let's try this again. What stuff would I want? What is all this shit?
Get to the camel.
Shadow imbuement, imbue your weapons. Oh, what the hell? I shouldn't have done this. I'm so confused. Death trap.
More than you bargained for.
Shadow clone. Ugh. Invigorating strike, puncture. What's this one? Throw blades, deal damage. Every third cast slows. Is this magic? Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Okay. Heartseeker. Fire an arrow and more critical. Forceful arrow. Fire an arrow. Every third hit makes him vulnerable. Is vulnerable good or is vulnerable like a meh?
Vulnerable is really good.
All right, so maybe I'll do that then. Forceful arrow.
Ubisoft did another series. I almost forgot about it. Prince of Persia.
Oh yeah, that seemed kind of fun with like the rewind mechanic. One of the first persons like, hey, rewinding time. We can make cool puzzles with that.
Yeah, the Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and something with Throne. I forgot about it.
I think with like a lot of these places, they get bought up or like, you know, they get merged in this giant amalgam of crap, and then like they kind of lose a lot of their identity. Like Sierra, I think got bought up. Relic got bought up. Westwood, I think got bought up by EA. Of course, RTS has kind of fell out of favor after I think MOBAs kind of took over.
We'll do Flurry.
Oh, I do miss the old Command and Conquers, where it's like
I wonder when RTS is going to make it. I think
Tim
Shadow
Curry,
Step I liked.
and like girls with giant tits. Like, wow, Commander, you really won that battle. You're amazing. And unlike those other commanders, I'm like, yeah, like, this is clear pandering, but I enjoy it.
Subterfuge skids outwit and deliberate enemies with trickery. Okay, the Shadow I think I might keep. So what's the other one? Poison Trap. Smoke Grenade. Yeah, I'm going to keep with the Dark Shroud. And then what's this one? Shadow Imbuement. What are these? Imbue skills, infuse attacks with elemental stuff. Oh, that sounds pretty lame.
Yeah, I mean, if you activate it, like your next two like core skills have like effects, depending on what you do.
Yeah. I was going to make Dark Shroud really good. Countering. Ooh, I can move faster. I don't think movement matters.
I did like Vampire Survivors 2. That was a good game.
Shadow Clone.
Really simple though. I did like that 20 minutes till dawn. That's like Vampire Survivors, where it's just like waves of enemies and like you kill it, you get random power-ups. Like a fun like 20-minute session, and then depending on what drops kind of affects your build. You have kind of some strategic decisions. They're fun games.
Fair enough.
One of the not too long ones and the still continuing ones is The Settlers. It's still something of a cartoonish RTS.
Mm-hmm.
And they have several iterations of it. And then recently, relatively speaking, Conan Unconquered came out in 2019. It's also an RTS. So they still do make him.
Yeah, it just never seemed to like get like a ton of attention. anymore.
Well,
Like,
I think it's more like a niche thing.
Yeah.
Like the suckers has been around for a very long
Ooh.
time. It's been around since the 90s.
oh,
So it's kind of it has a fan base, I would say.
yeah. That's like, but like, there's no like Warcraft or oh, I got Aerostorm.
Wow,
Nice.
that's awesome. Why have I not been using that?
Oh, you can imbue those too.
That looks way better when I use it this way. Yeah, look at that. Bam. All right, I got to stop. I need like, that's like a 50-second recharge for that.
Oh, the Aerostorm, yeah, the ultimate skills do have a long
Escape
cooldown.
the Backrooms might be a good fit. Hitman series. Yeah, I've heard about the Hitman. I watched the guy who does the speed running, which was hilarious when that stupid video of him
I need more time.
crying about looking at what's her face's porn.
Oh, he did those.
Yeah.
What a loser. I still love that video. Just something like him just saying like, I do my best. I do a good job all the time. 90% of the time. 99% of the time, I'm a good boy, mommy. Please forgive me. I didn't intend to do it. Like, you know, like he's like such a lying sack of shit. You can just tell he's lying his ass off. I don't know what happened. My penis just acted on its own.
Is this like a Pornhub thing or what? What is it?
Hey, no, he was
was
looking
AI porn.
of Pokimane and some other streamer.
What the fuck? It sounds like Tudor shit. God damn it.
Well, I think the issue was that he and his wife are like friends with her in real life, so the AI porn had like a whole different dynamic to it than
Yeah.
just, oh, you're just watching your gamer girls. It's
And
like, you're watching Deborah from next door?
Yeah, and I think Pokimane also, like, I've heard rumors that she has like a lot of pull with Twitch, so she can like ruin your career and just petty enough to do it.
Which is funny because Twitch can do that way easier than she ever could.
So it's also like that is like a weird new genre. Like I know that there was an argument that we're trying to like, hey, all your AI likeness, we can use it forever. If you sign this contract, like, and people were mad about that. It's like, no, even if you use AI to use my likeness, I should still
Everybody
have
was just all
rights
excited
to
for
it.
having a Tupac concert. And you're like, yeah, you don't see the dark side of this, sir.
Yep. Tupac and
Which is ironic, because most of his rap albums were about the Illuminati coming to get you.
Yep. And now
When narrative RPG-style games become movie existence, I'll be into that. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Like, don't get me wrong, I like plot. Like Final Fantasy VI, I still play that to this day. And it's all story. Like, I know the story like the back of my hand at this point.
yeah, it's like some of the stuff that like kind of has to like draw you in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got a lot.
Sometimes the person can doubt it because we all know Aaron Clary, and he even liked the renewed versions of Assassin's Creed, like the Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey. He played them and he liked it.
Huh. Well, if Clary can get into something, surely I'm not that much of a curmudgeon. I just have to do better.
The jury is still out on that one.
I think he just plays one on television.
Yeah, you go
apparently
into his
not.
house, it's full of like Funko Pops and like the most obscure hipster references ever. Goes, yeah, but everybody likes it better if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah.
Fair.
You gotta play up the character a little bit. Even he plays video games. And watches anime.
Yeah, he does, what was it again? Old Man Reviews or something?
Oh yeah. He's
Doesn't he
even
watch
got
two
it.
things like One Punch Man and that?
Yeah, he watched them. He also watched Castlevania.
Huh.
Which I haven't seen that. It looks kind of fun.
God, speaking of a guy who hasn't kept up with the times, I was the most excited I've ever been because I got the old Akira, like the old Pioneer dubs.
Oh.
Or I think they call them Streamlab dubs.
Oh, like the original ones you watched from long ago.
Yeah, because the new dub, it just sounds weird. There's like cartoony actors, and they
Nah.
sound too stupid.
Doesn't, yeah.
I like that Frank Frazetta, where it's like just a voice actor who's a cabbie on his spare, like that guy doing
Yeah.
the voice.
Yeah.
Where they let the animation do the acting and not the voice.
Yeah,
Just too
exactly.
hammy for me.
Sounds like Orion is like my grandmother. She kind of got stuck in a certain era, and you sound like the same thing. God damn.
Just for certain things, man. Like I'm sitting here listening to brand new music. Like I don't like mumble rap, but I'm loving vaporwave. I think I just like what I like.
Up to taste.
But it is safer.
And I know that's what everybody says. That's what everybody's parents said too. It's like, the kids nowadays, they don't know anime. I get it. But you gotta admit, every single thing, I don't need everybody to be a high school kid who gets special I guess for kids. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I do get it. And Clara did have a point on that one. Like, there's only even animes as mass production, and there are only a couple that are actually good.
Oh, yeah. Most anime is
Yeah.
trash. Like, I watch a lot of anime, and most of it's trash.
Yeah, especially these days. Like, a lot of the genre is called isekai.
Oh,
if
yeah,
I'm
it's
not-
that guy, yep.
Oh,
There's-
like super kid stuff.
No, it's
No,
like
no,
you
no,
get
it's-
reborn in, like, a video game world. It's like super escapism. Like,
Oh.
I dead, my shitty life is, I died and my life was shit, but then I'm reborn in a video game, and now I'm super powerful. It's like a super escape fantasy. It's pretty hilarious. And I'm surrounded
Yeah,
by
they're really-
beautiful women.
There's only one that actually did it right, and a lot of people love it for it. And it's even getting a 4th season, and that is Rise of the Shield Hero.
Oh, I've seen that one. That's not too bad. I've only watched the first season.
Yeah, it's kind of the only one that actually does it kind of right, in the sense that it's a story of trial and error, the hero's journey. That was it.
Yeah, and
that
it had,
might be worth doing.
and it has some bitch that accuses him of rape, but he's innocent.
Now there's the anime I want to see. Ninja Scroll,
And then
grape
she-
scene,
And, well,
awesome.
I don't think they have any of that stuff, but
8-Man After, grape scene. It's not that I like them. It's not that I want to see them. I just like where they're willing to push the envelope.
Yeah.
To where like that's a plot point.
that is one of the issues. Like a lot of stuff does not want to make you feel uncomfortable. There's an anime called
Vampire
like,
Hunter D. Do you know how uncomfortable I was as a kid watching them chop somebody in half vertically,
Yeah.
and you watch the
Yeah.
brains flop out, or Fist of the North Star?
Yeah,
Dude,
be careful. These
Sand
winds
really
can.
hurts.
Yeah, it does. This is the quest I'm talking about.
oh, I see why they hate it. I have to use my healing potion.
Well, yeah, and you gotta like follow this guy as he slowly meanders through the desert. That's the escort like missions aspect is very hard to. People that just want to get it done don't like it.
So impatient. They should be sitting here and taking in the story and the ambiance and whatever new nerd stuff people are all about
Yeah.
now.
There is another anime called Made in Abyss that like really pushes the envelope on like uncomfortable, which I think kind of makes like so you actually like this characters have stakes. Like even
Yeah.
though like you can't kill the main character, like you can make the audience feel really bad about what's happening to the character.
Yeah, exactly. Wicked City still holds up. Oh my god, does it ever hold up? Wicked City is one of my all-time favorites.
Is that the one where like their vagina like has like a mouth or
well,
something?
that's the one chick. Like demons from hell and humans have like a treaty, and they have to redo the treaty every 100 years, and they're about due. So he has to escort this. It's an escort mission. Has to escort this horny old man, and he's like a playboy who's like started the game picking a chick up at the bar, and then the demon stole the chick, pretended to be her, and her vagina turned into teeth. It turns out but the thing is, it's not just for the sake of it. There was a plot point to that. Like, I don't want to spoil it, but it is 40 fucking years old, so you guys should know by now. That supposedly the old man was a ruse. It was actually him and his devil cop partner that were supposed to make a baby and unite like hell and earth again. And so the demon slept with them in order to see if like, oh, okay, let me see, is this semen really worth it? And that's when they found it out. So they started hunting him.
Is the juice really worth the squeeze?
Exactly.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly.
Like even a Kite, I think I call it Kite AV.
Mm-hmm.
That one's about a cop that was grooming like an underage girl, but it was like a pretty good story, even though it's like horrific subject matter.
Yeah.
Like you'll never make that again, even in Japan.
Yeah. So I mean, there's like some weird stuff they don't want to touch on, but that kind of annoys me. Where like they're not willing to, they like avoid some like the outlier stuff, even in fiction now.
I guess it's just me. I like messed up stuff.
We need to go back.
But then they go
Aeon, even American animation. Remember Aeon Flux, the animation?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Dude, I loved that series. The one where Aeon clones herself, and then the clone tries to fall in love with the dude, so she can kill herself, so he feels real bad about it.
Mm.
But the clone lives on as the cold-hearted bitch, and then the one that fell in love with him.
Mm.
Like, why'd you do that? Just to fuck with him. I'm gonna fall in love with him and then kill myself. I was like, that's awesome. Yeah, I just like what I like. Maybe I'll get into those high school dramas or like Naruto.
Well, like every character, yeah, every character is high school, but I think that's just because it's a time where like
Only
of
kids watch
becoming.
it now.
Well, I think it's also too. It's like, you know, like you can have the characters kind of like coming of age as part of a kind of like the hero's journey. Is usually it's an appropriate time for them to like have that, like they're sort of children but also becoming adults. It kind of fits in with like a lot of those plots pretty well. And like, you know
what it is? I think the
romance.
animators now are old enough that none of them were alive for World War II, so we don't make any post-apocalyptic nuclear analogies.
Yeah. I'm sure it also sells. The other thing is like, you know, teenagers consume and young adults consume a lot of this entertainment more than anything else.
Oh, so
Any
that's
other
the
group.
problem. It's not anime, it's weebs.
Yeah. Like young people and their disposable time and income.
First they came for Star Wars, and I didn't say anything because I hated the prequels. Then they came for my anime, and there was no one left to defend. How wise. Sexless commies. Is there anything they can't ruin?
I know. I hate them all. Just give me tits back in my movies, please.
Oh, the random scene of nudity where you don't need it, but it's there.
It's just you know, there.
He's eating the microphone right now.
Why not? I think that's Marty.
Marty.
He's got that dog in him.
That dog.
I know it sounds like we're messing around, but Dave and I are running a business here, sir.
I'm sorry. Can you wrap me off as wrap Marty off as a tax write-off? I had to call him. Marty. He cost me thousands of dollars.
Streaming consultant Marty in sales.
Probably
Anti-streaming
the other
consultant.
guys. You can't be any worse than the guys who watch a Mr. Beast video and then all these things he's doing is what you should do too.
Yeah, check out Mr. Beast as unlock the
Dude,
secret.
I love those guys, man. They're just like dating gurus where
Yeah.
it's like reverse engineer something and then he breaks all those rules the next time and you just kind of pretend you didn't hear
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Before he
speaking of
just
old
told her,
people,
we're big.
do you remember Dog Soldiers?
Dark
Soldiers?
No.
The dog.
Dog soldiers.
Dog
No.
soldiers?
Never seen the movie.
No, I've never seen it.
Watch it.
Oh. I've also like I don't know. Sometimes I'll watch some of like some of those YouTube help channels, and like they'll call in. Oh no, Ryan, the storm got you. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. But there's some like people like call into these YouTube help channels, and then there'll be like a guy like, hey, I want to make a YouTube series or my channel about helping people get YouTube views. I'm like at 500 subscribers. It's like, like, huh?
Yeah, there's this one guy I like. He's the editor for he was the editor for Logan Paul or Jake Paul, one of the Paul brothers anyway. And he's good in that he just explains what he knows.
Yeah.
He doesn't know it, he doesn't say anything, which I'm like, that's novel. I like that. What the hell? How do I get up there? It says it's open.
There's something just ironic about people at 500 subs wanting to make a channel about teaching you how to get subs.
Yeah.
Something to walk towards.
It's like the guy
Hold
who
on,
ate
Scott,
Dodge
someone
count trying to
coming
tell
in,
you how to
bitch.
sleep with women. Why can't I get in there with you again? It's just leaving me outside to die.
What?
That's like a guy with 1,500 ladyboy notches trying to tell you how to get straight chicks.
Yeah,
Dude, who was it that was ripping into him recently? That was funny as hell.
I think it might have to go.
I remember somebody tweeted it, and I commented on the tweet.
That was
I can't
probably
remember
me.
who it was,
All
but
I
anyways,
said
I
was
was like,
LOL.
and I was like, it's like no training in the Denny's. Like,
Yeah, Denny's and alcoholism. I remember the joke.
Oh,
Oh, there you are. Hello,
There we
sir.
there you are. Do I know you? No, but there you are. You're there.
Everywhere you go, there you are.
Yeah,
Remember that one fitness YouTuber did 500 squats for 500 subs? I remember the bass player, Davey504, where he kept playing bass until Flea acknowledged him on Twitter. He was playing for like 23 hours or something.
Oh, so his hands bleed.
Something like that.
Oh, my
That's
finger's gonna
one way to
fall
get it.
off.
It's not as bad as that one guy that kept getting his like Shroud's name tattooed on his body.
Wait, what?
Yeah, got like I think it was Shroud. Some streamer, they kept getting his name tattooed on his body until like they'd acknowledge them or something, or like talk to him,
Yikes.
which is like I don't know why anyone would see that and want to talk to this guy. If anything, I'd avoid him as much as possible.
That's like that kid that tried to get Logan Paul to give him a job because he was really hungry and he wanted to get better. And then Logan told him no, and so he filmed a TikTok of him crying in his car. And all Logan said is like, dude, I'm not your savior. Why don't you just start doing good at work?
Yeah.
Like, if you become known, I'll hire you because, like, I'll know who you are. But you can't just come here and expect me to save you.
Yeah, that's like you always want like a handout.
And the guy wasn't even like a kid or something. He's like 26, and he's just sitting there. You know what I should do to get some clout? I'm gonna cry in my car about Logan Paul not hiring me. And I was like, bro,
Yeah.
like it'll probably work, but like, bro,
Did you ever see that stuff with Baby Gronk?
what the hell's a Gronk?
Gronk is Gronkowski. He's a famous
Gronk, the
football tight end.
guy.
Apparently, there was like a kid that like looked like him, but like he eventually like Gronk had to send him a cease and desist because I guess his father would not stop leaving him alone. Like kept like trying to get him to, like do stuff with him and that kind of stuff, really pushing it.
Oh,
And then eventually he was like, "No, get away from me."
yeah, man, people are crazy right now, latching onto their. It's like Selena. Remember Selena? It's like that, but for everybody.
What was Selena? Was she a child actor?
She was the musician, the Spanish musician. She used to sing really well. J-Lo did a film on her. She eventually got murdered by her manager.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
one of those.
Like, you know when you hear
things.
that generic Mexican tune? That's like, she was the one that made that into pop music.
Ah, like Gasolina type of thing.
No, not like Papa Yankee. That dunk, 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 dunk.
That's
Not even close to what it was, but anybody. I mean, you're in southern U.S. You should know what Mexican music sounds like.
I hear it. Like if I know it, I'll hear it, but I try to avoid it as much as possible.
Oh, right, because immigrants.
Yeah, these bastards. They're stealing all my lawn care jobs.
Oh, my gerbs.
I want to stand outside in 100-degree weather and trim bushes.
Yeah, I want to hang out outside a Home Depot parking lot.
I don't understand how they're managed to sleep in the middle of the day. Like all they need is Marty, turn off your mic, mute it.
What is it?
What are you
it
doing
beep?
in there? You better not be beaten off with your mic in the thing, and that's what gets you off, because I don't want to ruin this
guess-
channel
Oh.
with your fetish.
That's disturbing. Yeah, you didn't know I had a channel where that's all I do.
That's for the OnlyFans.
The Lost Boy generation gets really bad when they come to Logan Paul as a father figure. Well, you'd think so, but then no, Tate shows up, it's like,
Yeah.
hold my beer, fam.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let's commit real crime. Well, I guess Logan Paul was like scamming people.
Yeah,
with,
but
like
white collar
crypto zoo.
crime.
Yeah. Like here's.
Tate's like, let's do some blue collar crime. Let's
Yeah.
hurt people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And isn't it till proven Billy? I don't think he meant Selena Gomez. She's still alive.
No, I'm talking about Selena. Selena.
Never heard of her.
Selena,
Well,
Selena,
she's like a late '80s, early '90s pop star, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
She's kind of a one-hit wonder, wasn't she? Like, is that?
I guess when you get killed, I guess you can't make too many too many stuff afterwards.
Well, yeah, she was big in Mexico and the southern U.S., and then she had your big pop album. That's when she took off, and that's when all of the people in her past were like, "Hey, money,
Yeah.
leech, leech, leech." Elias, eh?
Yeah,
Is that what your family does now, Ryan? That you're a best-selling author, they're like, Ryan's got a lot of money.
Just don't tell anybody what I do, and then it never comes up.
I like how Sam Hyde was like trying to give advice to getting those people out of your life. He's like, the last thing you want to do is like brag about your success. What you need to do is got to go to them and like, man, can I have like $700? I'm doing real bad right now, man. Could I just? What about $200? Can you lend me $200? It's like just do that a few times. Every time you talk to them, and like after 4 times, they'll never talk to you again. Like just
His
lie.
advice is so weird, man.
Yeah,
Like remember there's one where just rack up all the credit card debt you can and buy crypto with it, and then just don't pay it off. Nobody cares. It's just debt.
Yeah. I don't know
for
if that works.
Period of time, it was actually good advice.
Yeah.
When it hit like 50,000 a coin.
Mm-hmm.
The full name of Selena was Selena Quintilla Perez.
She's a martyr
Perez,
for Mexican women. Oh, is she like that Evita?
Oh, did Evita get murdered too?
I don't think Evita did, but I think Madonna played the thing and like, wasn't Madonna?
Murdered her in her brand.
Yeah. Oh, he's back. He's
Bro,
like,
why do I have to sit here and listen to him blather on about
that's
fucking
like
nothing?
that's a guy like you
Open this
ban,
thing.
and then he just comes. It's like Billy. He just comes back and starts talking again.
She died March 31st, 95.
Ouch. Hey, leave me alone.
You sound like a really bad version of Siri.
Who, me, Marty?
Siri, tell me about Selena. What's the Brazilian version of?
Hey, he's Dutch Jamie, all right. Bring that up, Jamie.
I'm the cheap knockoff of Jack.
Yeah.
You see that? That's how murder happens, sir.
In a motel room.
Well, you gotta murder him in a hotel room, otherwise you gotta hide the body on your own property, and that's just not on.
Nah, not a good idea.
Leave it for the housekeepers.
Just make a blast furnace and burn them, cremate them. No evidence.
You just leave the housekeepers $100 tip. They'll take care of it.
Yeah. They're used to it, you know. That happens all the time down in Mexico.
So,
You can
Dave, what about your guy that ran for governor that got caught with like?
Oh yeah, the black dude from Miami?
Prostitute and and drugs.
Gay prostitute? Yeah, I don't remember his name. Thank goodness.
Andrew Gilliam.
Oh yeah, Andrew Gillum.
What's up with guys named Andrew and like prostitutes?
Yeah. Gay prostitutes. I don't know.
It's like the guys with the name Anthony and like fucking up a career.
Yeah. Just destroying their lives.
Or you can also do the old school mob thing. Dig a hole underneath the foundation where they're gonna pour a foundation, drop the body in there.
Yeah.
In the foundation in the court. Nobody
Never
will
find him.
YouTube, this is not a criminal advice channel.
In Minecraft.
And she also had a dump truck. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she was played by J-Lo. She was hired specifically because she got a good dumper.
Doesn't that have to be like a must-have for Mexican women or Latin women?
Yeah.
They kick you out. They like send you like to
that skinny bitch out of here.
America's, yeah.
Send her to.
You gotta get.
They send her to Canada. They're like all the Latinos with no butt go to Canada.
Actually, not wrong.
Remember Ryan Liquid one.
Yeah, she's a Mexican national. It's not the same. She's
yeah,
white
she's
with green
fake.
eyes. I'm just saying.
fake Mexican. Don't tell her I said that. I don't want her mad at me.
She doesn't know who you are, man.
Whatever.
Actually, she does. She's always like, I was sitting here trying to do my meeting and you're yelling at some dude. Who is that? I'm like, that's Marty. So she knows you as the guy that I'm yelling at when I'm doing these streams.
Damn it. Damn it, Martin.
Who is son of a bitch bastard?
All right, that stabby knife isn't bad. If somebody gets in my grill, I can just spam it. But I definitely don't have the same, like, force.
Yeah, Fury is, I think, like a really close. That was Fury that you got, right?
Yeah, I kind of missed the bow and arrow one because I could get some distance, but I mean, it's fine enough.
Yeah, it's like an up close and personal melee
But
style.
this bow kind of sucks. It's just sitting here and shooting at it for 10 minutes, and then when they come at me, I just run away.
Yeah, that's usually like the core skills are really what does damage. That is one of the downsides to this. I think one of the design decisions that I didn't like is that they made this like core skill generator system, where it's like you have to rely on your core skills for the majority of your damage, and like the other skills just sort of assist you. Like one generates, like some will generate a your energy source, and then others will do like stuff like CC or break CC. It does feel a little bit more limiting than the Diablo 2.
I guess so. Yeah. Although I guess the good part about this is you're sitting there tanking and all. I just got to see her holding the button down.
Okay. Oh no, gotta get rid of these crazed supplicants. That's a word that no one ever seems to use. I'll call my subscribers supplicants from now on.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Succubants?
Yeah.
Yeah, succubants.
Supplicants.
Same different.
Become one of my supplicants.
Speaking of musicians, I miss Dimebag Daryl. I don't know who that one is.
That was Pantera's guy that got
Pantera.
shot.
Oh, he got
Yeah,
shot.
the guy that shot him was like, yeah, I'm pissed off. Y'all aren't going to get back together and make any more music. So he just shot him and was like, well, yeah, now for sure he's not going to like get back together with his band.
Jeez, at least the John Lennon guy wasn't a Beatles fan.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes
You just wanna be famous.
sometimes it's your friends or fans that are the most dangerous.
It's always. I don't think people understand, like, when they don't ban Billy on site. Like, I'm still half convinced this Innocent Improvement Billy is actually Billy.
Nah, I'm pretty
Like,
sure
I want
it
him
is, though.
nowhere near me. Like, he's the least trustworthy person ever.
Yeah, you need to stay one country away from Billy at all times.
And there's, like, a ton of different types of... Like, Billy's just a generic term at this point. I see it in all the girls' chats. They're always too afraid to ban him because girls hate conflict. I'm like, dude, like, if you're going to get raped and murdered, like, that's going to be the one.
It's gonna be
You wanna deal
that
with
guy.
this now.
Gonna be
That
guy.
pathological liar. Same as the purple pill guy. Like, he's totally cluster B.
That's
There's no way he's not.
That's why these girls need need men to manage them. That way they
Yeah.
can handle that stuff for them.
You need somebody who's not worried about not being liked by a psychopath. That's what you need.
See, exactly. If Selena had had a male manager instead of a woman manager, the manager wouldn't have killed her.
Yeah.
Wait, the manager was a woman?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. So she went crazy? Wow.
I guess she was just desperate and she really wanted something from her and a whole bunch of stuff like
Wow.
that. It depends. I only watched the movie. I didn't pay attention to the real life.
It is weird. Yeah, some of that stuff's always weird. Like women kill other women.
Yeah, women aren't supposed to kill. They're supposed to nurture and shower every day.
Yeah.
And all the other goofy shit that Jail Boy was talking about.
It is weird when they do it themselves though, and like they don't like. Did she like straight up like stab her or something?
Shot her.
Oh, okay, shot her. I guess that's a little more.
Yeah, girls
easier
can't
to do.
stab. That takes strength.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why girls want gun control. So then it's on an even playing. Or like, now girls can't murder anymore.
I know
Although
they
didn't
can't.
that chick just murder her boyfriend because she was doing that erotic asphyxiation, and then she was like, I was so into it, I just kept choking until he stopped breathing and blood came out of his mouth.
Oh no.
Then I had to hide the body.
I'm sure she'll get 10 years for it.
Well,
deprivation.
definitely you also have to ban high heels.
God, think about all the MRA MGTOW content
Yeah.
you can make off of that. That
Yeah.
one murder chick could be talking
Yeah.
about that for a decade and a half.
I can't suffocate a girl by getting a blowjob, but this girl does it and she gets 10 years.
Yeah. That's what I love. A girl will do a murder once 15 years ago and they will bring it up constantly.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one talking about Elliot Rodger anymore. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
There was
The other guy again,
I
who
think-
shot people. Come on, with his shit book of a couple hundred pages.
Oh, his manifesto?
Yeah.
I think there was like a TV version of Elliot Rodger, wasn't there?
Oh, that was the Red Pill one. They had a Netflix thing. I think it was a Black Mirror episode.
Where he's like in a car that's shooting at women.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that gimmick. I saw that one.
Then his car flips over and of course a woman has to disarm him.
Which was funny, too, because in the real thing, he was so scared of women, he didn't even murder them. It was like, apparently he murdered, like, mostly dudes.
And then like he has some stuff about Stacy's and Chad's or something.
And they wonder why I don't care about the writer strike. How do you not write an incel well? They're so easy. Make a guy entitled. Basically, write the writers in the writer strike.
Yeah,
except for
exactly.
just make them about women instead of writing pay.
Yeah.
Well, the days of Jack the Ripper.
Oh, yeah.
Change Hollywood producer to Stacy. I mean, there you have it.
These guys mean business,
These
man.
damn supplicants keep getting in the way. Dang crazed supplicants. But sending this guy subs.
8 seconds. I'm about to release Hellfire.
Oh yeah. The ultimate's about to
3,
go off.
2, 1. Do it. Yeah. Missed everything I needed to hit.
Oh no. You definitely don't want to miss the ultimate. That's a feel bad moment for sure.
Yeah, I just knew the ultimates existed 2 minutes ago. So maybe I need another ultimate.
I mean, there's a few like the death trap's not too bad. I've never used it, but there's some builds that I've seen that it's pretty good. The other one's shadow clone, where like you make like a clone and it does
He does
everything
less
you do.
damage. I saw it. It looks so gay. I was like, I'm not gonna have just another me running around. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
It's not as flashy.
I chose the name because you guys always make jokes. What happened between you and the real Billy? There's no happening. That's the issue. Look, I have a feeling this is Billy. Only Billy would
Yeah.
ask a question like
Yeah.
that too. There is a user experience. I get it. We're playing games and it's fun and it's wonderful. But at the end of the day, this is my fucking job, right?
Mhm.
And as my job, the idea is to keep you fucking people entertained enough that you want to watch by offering you something of value and banter, games, whatever. And all he did was decide to ruin all of that because for some reason he finds joy in, like, you know, there's the guy that build with Legos and there's the guy that kick the Legos over. He's the Lego kicker. And I'm like, it's a business decision that you need to be somewhere else. Oh, wait, we lost Deckard.
No, yeah, well, not Deckard, but the guy that was calling Loreth Deckard, the old camel guide.
Yeah, very sad. Anyway,
Oh, he died.
Kill that sorcerer fellow.
Don't talk.
He shouldn't have gotten that vaccine, is what all I'm saying.
We'll get you out.
It's a
Oh, did you hear about that? What's his face's kid? LeBron James's kid.
just a
no.
He had a heart
deal?
attack.
Really?
Yeah, he had a cardiac arrest while he was practicing. Of course, you know, like, immediately it's always like people like, oh, it must have been the vax.
How could that have happened? Your entire party. Oh, I gotta wait for you. All right.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Take your
Sorry, sometimes my escape button doesn't work too well, so I can't skip the stuff as
Oh,
fast as I want.
the amount of times I get lost, I have no right to judge you. Maybe Billy's more than one person. Well, there's more than one. Like Billy at this point, I'm just using it as a descriptor. There's not an actual person name like there is now, but
Bishop
there's
said it.
many
before.
Billys.
Bishop said
Which
it, mentioned it before. It's like an archetype right now.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Chad, Stacy, and Billy. The holy trifecta of MGTOW incel.
And then instead of like having the gamma, beta, male beta, and that kind of stuff,
It's more relatable, yeah.
we just
Billy,
use names.
Jimmy.
that can help us.
Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy. Timmy is like that generic. I think in like all like these strategy games and TCGs.
Yeah.
He's always that kid that wants like that super powered stuff,
When you're ready,
but doesn't really know
picture Lilith in your mind.
how to use it.
Gaze into the
Or, like
See, I always think of The Simpsons, where Troy McClure always has to talk to the kid. The kid's always Billy, Jimmy, or Timmy.
Yeah.
And Troy always gets it wrong. That's right, Jimmy. Timmy.
Yeah.
Whatever, kid. You're a grade A moron.
So
Just remember, Timmy, those cows would kill you and everyone you loved if they had a chance.
Yeah. All right. Let me see something here. Yep. Just as I suspected. Ka-ching.
It's a 2-day-old account.
Yeah.
Yeah, as always.
Well, then again, I'm not speaking for him, but it could be that people actually listened to you when it came to OPSEC and just decided to make a brand new
Yeah,
account.
but like when they ask that, when they clearly know, like, or have been around,
Yeah.
like when they
It's
ask,
the pointed questions.
yeah, the
my giveaway.
familiarity of it, like it's always the same type of thing. Same
Yeah,
type
I
of
know.
question.
It's just a
Yeah, I don't ban,
benefit of the doubt thing.
No,
No.
I don't give those accounts benefit of the doubt anymore. Like
No.
if it's 2-day, if I see them ask a dumb question or like a clearly Billy-ish question that's 2-day old, I just ban them.
No.
Yeah, and I have good instincts about this. Like, even I know this is a bad example, but on Reddit, a lot of guys would do the same thing. They make new accounts, but eventually you just gotta, like, you could tell by somebody's writing when they were probably somebody else.
No, where am I heading?
And so I always just kind of trust my instincts on this one.
We're gonna teleport over to Kiovashad. It's like if you go like
What?
up right, there's that castle-looking icon on your map.
Oh.
If you bring up your map,
The Rand McNally.
I'll be teleporting to it, so I guess you can go through my thing too.
All right, so what am I looking? I'm on the map now. What am I looking for?
If you go up to the right, there's in the Fractured Peaks, there's a place
Go to
called
Fractured
Kyobashi.
Peaks. Hartford, Demise, and Sanguine Chapel is all I have.
You
Well,
should.
we're going to the Fractured Peaks.
No, yeah. Well, up in the Fractured Peaks, there's a town. You should see my icon there. It's called
Yeah.
Kiovashad. There's like
Oh.
it's like a castle-looking waypoint icon. That's
I
like
don't know how to get
it's
there.
the main city. You'll definitely you have the teleport for it because it's the first place you go.
So how do you do it then? I don't know how to
you
get
hit
there.
you hit M, and then like when you mouse over that waypoint icon, you just should be able to travel to it.
No, just track and untrack. I may not have hit the thing for the main village.
You should be able to take my teleport to it.
Oh, you have a teleport to it?
Yeah,
Where's your teleport?
it should
I'm
be
just
right.
in the end of a desert.
Should be right where I left. Did it open a portal?
No.
Let me see.
You know what? I'm just gonna go to wherever this goes.
Oh, it shows you in your. Let's see. I'm back. Here. Feel like I'm over here. Oh.
So now I'm in. Am I in the right place now? Kovashad. Are we supposed to be in Kovashad?
Yeah. You got it.
But it says you're in the Silent Expanse.
I just traveled back. I'll be right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come on over. Yeah, like I don't even know what any of these villagers are for. Nothing.
Just the main. This is the main city, where you can change world tiers and that kind of stuff.
Ooh, a new sword
Oh yeah. You can sell your stuff.
and new armor. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing again. I don't like any of this stuff. Let's just refund all this again.
We're the gear. What is?
So I want Invigorating Strike, Blade Shift, Puncture, Heart Seeker, Forceful Arrow. I don't like the arrow. So Core Skills is the main one I do for damage.
Yeah, puncture's probably the best skill. Yeah, core skill in the
Attack
game.
an enemy and Energy Regeneration. Is energy the mana or is energy the thing for the chargings?
That's your mana. Stuff on the right hand side.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I got one stab gives me mana. The other stab lets me walk around and get out of everybody's way. This one slows guys. This one makes me do more critical damage, and then the one I picked was just dumb.
I mean, Heartseeker, I kind of like it for like bow builds, but it depends on what skill. You have to like have like another ranged core skill to go with it.
All right, so
Personally,
that's
puncture I think is probably the best core or basic skill I have in the game. Just because
And
it's
then
fast and
the
throws daggers and stuff.
barrage. What's twisting blades?
Twist-
Impale an enemy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Flurry.
But you have to have like a
Penetrating
certain aspect.
Do you think penetrating shot or rapid fire?
That,
Or barrage.
I like all of them. Like penetrating shots, like a big arrow that like goes through enemies, and then rapid fire like will target one enemy to shoot a lot of little arrows. It's got pretty low cost, so it's kind of fun to spam it. And then barrage is just like you're almost like
Is
more
the
up
shotgun
close,
one.
yeah, and a shotgun, which is pretty cool. You should try that with Shadow Imbue, and like
The rapid fire with Shadow Imbue?
I think any of them with Shadow Imbue is actually pretty good. Penetrating
We'll do
shot
the rapid
or
fire one.
or yeah, that's a single target one. I've been playing that build in the new season. It's pretty fun because you can just spam
Interesting.
it like crazy if you with the right skills. 'Cause, like once you get like consuming shadows, which is like a supplement to the Dark Shroud, and then I don't think you've done your specialization quest yet.
No. Ooh, I liked Caltrops and Shadow Step. Maybe I can do both. Yeah. We'll do Shadow Step for sure.
I cannot
Then we'll
do
do
that.
Caltrops. We'll only give them level 3.
You should
Dark
do.
Shroud. That was alright. Concealment. It's okay. Smoke Grenade. Poison Trap. 1,400 poisoning damage. That's a lot, isn't it?
Poison Trap's pretty good. Like it's not like necessary for the damage, but it has an upgrade that can knock enemies down, which is
You know what?
kind of
I'm
nice.
gonna do
CC.
the Shroud just so I can be not hit.
Dark Shroud, yeah, is nice because it
I cannot do
gives
that.
you a damage reduction, and it can also give you movement speed or crit depending on what upgrade you get to it.
Yeah. And then the imbuement skills. And you said Shadow was a good one?
Yeah, Shadow Imbue is actually pretty fun because it can like if you kill the stuff that is Shadow Imbued, they explode in like an arrow effect. And if you get the next to it, there's like a consuming shadows. It'll give you energy back when you kill stuff that is Shadow Imbued, which is pretty cool because it lets you spam your skills more.
All right. There, that seems a little more hardcore. There you go, boys. Couch at this point only plays this game on T-Rex 5. Basically, I feel bad. I should be invested in it, but
It's a game that you have to really like to kind of get
Yeah.
into it.
I'm more invested in Dave and Marty. And
Yeah.
Santiago.
Have you done you should do that specialization quest if you haven't done it yet. Like if you hit J, there's should be on your journal there should be a white cross icon.
The screen looks like an EVE Online menu.
Yeah.
What the hell? All right, white cross.
Like that white cross
Extraction,
tab.
Rogue, item upgrading, gem crafting.
Yeah, one that says rogue.
All right, I'll track it.
Yeah, track it, and then we can head over there to do it because that's see, it's a Sangwell Chapel.
You can tell?
Well, I can see where you pin your stuff.
Oh. So how do I get over
That's
there?
that doesn't look right though. Is that which one does that say?
That was the... Oh, a sec. Where's my damn thing again? Yeah, Rogue One True Potential. Speak with Lorena to begin unlocking your potential.
Okay, yeah, that's the one.
Interesting. So clearly I never hit the stupid thing that... what's that for? That makes the thing. Does throwing down work on harder difficulties do crowd... I have no idea.
What's it?
Oh, the Caltrops? No, for that, I like it because it bounces me back so I get out of any trouble I'm in. And I think the Caltrops slow them down.
Oh yeah. The knockdown on harder difficulties is still amazing.
Well, look at you with your fucking horse.
I bet. Yeah, I got a horse. I think that's because I did the campaign on my other character. It just automatically gives it to you.
Ooh. Stabby, stabby.
No. Stab.
So what's the other one?
There's dirt.
And then R2 is the...
Oh yeah, it's... Imbuments are nice because like you can do it ahead of time, and then it like stays on, and it's your cooldown will come back up. Oh, let me follow you since you're the one tracking the
Globe
quest.
2, Swobu. Fun fact, if you've been working on the heat and start walking like a cowboy, just go and finish with the dust up with some Argo, good as new. The hell are you blabbing about? I was a cowboy. I still don't understand what the hell you just said. I mean argon oil? But yeah, baby powder, man. Baby powder or talcum powder. Put that on your nuts. You're welcome.
Oh, for the chafing, yeah.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Those are the big military lessons for me. There was that one. There's wear 2 pairs of socks if you're worried about blisters.
Ah.
And if you're a hairy guy, which I'm not, but if you are, you have to get a shave buddy. And that's like your no homo agreement that you'll shave each other's backs.
Oh.
Because you can't do it at home with all your gear or get your wife to do it or whatever.
Yeah. So I'm saying like Hogan used to like get like a shoehorn and attach a razor to it to get his back.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Ryan,
Yo.
I don't know if you guys applied this, but there was a time when people, especially in the old military, instead of socks, they used this kind of piece of cloth made of cotton, I think it was, as a sock. It was easier to dry.
Like a linen?
Yeah, just like if you have to have a handkerchief, but a larger one, square piece of cloth, put it in their shoes, bind it around their ankles, and they basically have like an impromptu sock, and just was easier to dry because it was a square piece.
Huh. Yeah, no, we just went with we had the wool outer sock and then the wool inner socks. Wool was great for that. Always wicked moisture, doesn't kick bacteria, dries super quickly.
No.
Yeah, there's like
you just bring a lot of socks with.
There's some horror stories, like if you ever like About Face was like from the Korean War or like the Vietnam War, of people getting like gangrene or like huge like welts on their
well, that's why we never left the wool socks, because it's a big deal just from the moisture catching in, and cottons are horrible for it. Of
course, you know, polyesters
are just as bad.
They had to go through like those canals and stuff, walking in like the like a lot of water, because like the actual roads themselves had like mines and stuff in it.
Funny, I've never had that in my life on my nuts. I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe they just don't sweat in Germany or Austria or... Oh yeah, isn't that like mountain forest people? Of course you guys don't sweat over there.
When I gained some weight, like I started chafing a bit more, and then I'm thankful I lost it eventually, but it was bad.
Yeah.
You had to walk
I mean, it's not usually bad, but I always like the boxer briefs. That's why.
Yeah.
Although I wear through boxer briefs then, which I guess is the alternative. Whoa, what'd I just do there? That was awesome.
Did you spend like did you get like did you find like a higher and more expensive like boxers and stuff, or a lot more comfortable?
I used to. For some reason now everything's expensive but not quality anymore. It's like branding or some nonsense.
Yeah, I like kind of a slightly more expensive boxers, and they're kind of nice, but I still have like some of my old like Hanes boxers. I'm like, they're really not that bad in comparison. Like it's not like amazing.
I agree. For the most part, it's just like I try to get a cotton poly blend because the cotton's the better with the moisture, and the poly kind of keeps their shape.
Yeah.
But
wrong. I need to get back at home row. There we go. Hell yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, once you shadow imbue and then use your core skill, like it that you can usually do some nice AoE damage.
Ooh.
Oh shoot, I'm dying.
Oh, this one's gonna take some getting used to.
Oh,
Especially
man.
that skill
Ooh,
thing
my
I got.
armor.
It's like, it's weird because it just puts me in the middle of the group.
Oh, the
And then I got to stab my way
shadow
out. And
step?
I'm not used to that. Yeah.
yeah, shadow step. It's nice because it'll break. Like if you're stunned, it'll break it off.
Oh.
But it can also put you in danger because it'll. I think you can get an upgrade that makes it stun whoever you attack. But it is one of like
Okay,
your
the
escape.
rapid arrows, those I like.
Yeah. It's a nice. It's a pretty fun skill.
Especially since my thing, I get more mana when I kill more things, so I
Yeah.
get to use it more. I've only got it from cycling. For me, cycling, the thing that kills me is that ass bruise you get. I hate that thing so much, so I have to get like the padded shorts, which sucks then because then it tightens your walk gait between that and the shoes, so you're walking like you ran into Richard Simmons in the bathroom. It's so weird.
As bruised from cycling, what the hell?
From the seat.
What kind of bikes are you riding? What kind of seats do you have?
Road bikes, and they're hard as fuck. Yeah, not like mountain bikes. I mean like proper cycles.
You mean like the one that you drive competitions with? Racing
Yeah.
bike?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Even though my girl's one with the carbon fiber, I just use the what do they call it? The aluminum.
Yeah.
Because she's now terrified to put hers into storage. She's like, somebody will just break into storage and steal it. I'm like, whatever. Mine's
Well-
only $1,000 brand new, so like I don't mind losing it.
Yeah, it's not
Somebody
worth the
steals
extra. So what are they keeping it in your apartment then?
No, we have in the basement there's a storage zone.
But it's communal.
Yeah, but there's access controls, so it's like the odds are low, but you know with Toronto everybody's worried
Yeah.
that some recent I don't want to use the racist word, but some recent person who moved to the building might try to.
Ah.
Did you ever think of getting one of those gel saddles?
Oh, I've seen.
Yeah,
those.
those
look
I don't know, those
comfy.
remind me of when old people wear diapers. So I'd rather just wear the padded shorts. Which it works. Like I said, it look a little stupid, but I mean you're cycling. You're gonna look stupid anyway.
Yeah.
So I just lean into it.
Did you get
But the
those
big-
Nick Fuentes Pit Viper shades?
Oh, yeah, I hate that little troll. I just don't get it, man. It's like the BPD girlfriend. Like, hey, this one will ruin your life. Everybody's like, sign me up. I'll have a collab.
Yeah,
Fresh
why
and
not?
Fits had like their third YouTube ban. Every time they talk to him, YouTube's like, get the hell out of my channel.
Okay, no, I have to look this guy up. I've heard of him, mentioned a lot, but I don't know what it looks like.
He seems
He
like a
looks
plant. He's just like this. He is like this. I assume like he's not a kid, but he looks like a kid, like a teenager.
Yeah, he's younger. He's in his 20s, I think,
Yeah.
still. But I guess he got popular being contrarian, and so he just leaned
Yeah.
into it. Just like, whatever.
Yeah, like when you need somebody like controversial, yeah, to kind of give yourself, some attention. You get him on your show. Like, watch this dumb stuff he'll say. Or he'll say like something that's true, but in like the worstly phrased way possible.
Yeah. But I can tell he doesn't believe it. He just says it because he
Yeah.
knows he pisses off the right
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
And by right people, I mean the ones that can fire you. And it's like,
Hmm.
you gotta believe in the truth, sir. It's like, maybe.
Because, I mean, that's kind of like how you get, like, sympathy for it, too. It's like, see, I just tell him the truth.
Yeah. Maybe I don't want to pick that as my hill to die on.
It kind of looks like the kid that would get punched on the playground.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly, too, right? Everything about him is weaselly.
Aw, man. That second hit got me.
Oh. Come on, revive him.
I'll just
Why
rock.
won't it revive you?
It's hard to click on it sometimes.
I've died. F's in the chat.
Dude, man, I'm not doing this specialist thing. Screw this noise. This game sucks.
I don't know if this is the right quest.
It is a glass cannon build, which is weird how I made it so short ranged. I'm really not good at this theory crafting.
That's why I just go online and copy posts. I too am not good at it.
All right, the shadow with the rage arrows seem to do really well.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Is there a limit to how many times you can revive somebody?
No. I'm like, your stuff will eventually break. And that like.
But it looks like you just go to a village and get it repaired anyway.
Yeah, exactly. There's not like a huge cost of death on this, at least these characters. There are like later, there is like these nightmare dungeons where you can only revive like 4 times, and then after that you have to like you fail the dungeon essentially. So I mean, like there is like a higher difficulty version of it later in the game. Let's see. This way.
All right, I do like the idea. Okay, so I think I get it now. You got to use the fast arrows and then stab them to build your magic up fast, and then keep using the fast arrows and always use your shadow chummy. We're missing something. There's another
Yeah,
object?
there's another. Yeah, you got to go to the other side. This is dungeon design in this game, which people hated from the get-go because they kind of like did away with a lot of like the randomly generated
You
design.
weren't always going to get a great run.
Yeah.
Ow.
But they decided to go with this instead, where it's like, yeah, kind of like symmetrical, even style dungeons.
Doesn't that get confusing? Like everything is the same, you don't know anywhere where you are.
Oh, I'm like that now.
Hmm? Oh, with the. I just look at the map. They got a pretty decent map system, so it's hard to get lost. I hated these bloated corpse fiends. They're one of my least favorite.
Oh, he
enemies.
turned me into a weird thing.
Yeah, like if when you're frozen, if you hit your shadow step, you'll break out of that instantly if it's up.
Well, you know me and my cooldowns.
I mean that there is like a thing to be made for just using them when you have it, because that's how you kind of maximize your DPS.
Yeah.
There's always a cost to saving it.
All right, I do like the idea of just the speed arrows, and then all my stabbing fills up energy faster.
Yeah.
Look at that, Stab Master Flex.
They love to put stuff on the ground too.
Noticing that. I hate I'm not talking on the chat anymore, engaging with chat 'cause I'm busy staring at this fucking idiot.
Bat 'em, baby.
A shiv! Ow!
Well, don't worry, Zach. Ryan
Ow!
wanted this to alleviate your day of work in the beginning, not to take away from it. Work
Yeah.
still
Oh,
precedent.
Yeah, and Zach, dude, if you got work to do, don't be here. Are you crazy? Why would you waste your time here? This is for people who need something in the background while they're busy working and aren't required to be somewhere important.
Yeah, that's thankfully I have a job that I can listen to stuff in the background. And it's kind of nice because then it gives you like something to do.
Break the monotony.
Yeah. Not, it's like I have to be alone with my thoughts. I can only listen to that for so long.
The terror. So when I specialize, like, what's the point? Like, what do I do? Do I become like
your specialization, like, there's like 3 of them. One, like,
Okay.
you could, if you do like 3 basic attacks, and then your next attack has like a bonus modifier. The one that's I think is really good is you get like this mark, and like when you attack enemies with this mark, you have like a buff that will give you infinite mana for like 4 seconds. That's a
That'd be
really
nice.
that's a really nice that's a really nice one. And it's, you know, you always have it. Once you do it, you always have it. So
Oh, that's stabbing. I don't like that.
Yeah, that stun is super annoying. It's just like a permanent buff. That's really nice to have.
Oh, fair enough.
It doesn't cost you anything, so it's like, why not? All I gotta do is do the quest.
Just plowing through these guys. We're so tough. It's a lot of fun, though. You seem to give advice outside of women's. Maybe it's time for 48 Laws of Stone. Now, you know the only reason my advice sounds any good is because, like, I'm a normal person who's lived a normal life and done some things. I guess some more than others, less than some, whatever.
I mean, yeah, that whole book, Praxeology, is a lot of, like, here's some tips.
Yeah, but it's not my advice. That's the stuff
Yeah.
that we'd all learned together as, like, a part of a thing. It's more research than anything.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of, it does kind of take.
Clary's course, the dad you never had. He's not the father.
Well, I think he's kind of tongue-in-cheeking about it. He kind of hates when people ask, so that's almost his way of saying, screw you, pay me then, and I'll be your dad.
Well, it wasn't that. He generally made the course, but like he's sick and tired of the questions. So that's why he made it. But he did have advice from people who are parents, who are fathers, like Rich Cooper, Ronald Tomasi, come on, Terrence Pop, and several of the other guys.
Matt Walsh.
I doubt
You gotta, if you don't set your kids up with a good selfie, then you're not going to be a good dad.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta have those baby pictures.
I do like Terrence Pops' commercial for the course. Just fun as hell.
No. Oh, I didn't
I
see
haven't
it.
watched Terrence in a while. I don't know. I miss his old stuff where it was just him and a whiteboard in that basement getting over his divorce. All his new production value is kind of like, I like it, but not as much.
I like Norm Macdonald did that thing too, where like he suddenly got money and then like a bunch of people like joined the team and got really like artsy. I'm like, it kind of missed like the gritty. It's like, hey, just here's me and my friends in here for a chat. I kind of like it. Felt realer, you know, like less of a gimmick, and more like here's just the real life ugliness of it.
He still does that. But,
I still watch those. Like, I don't know. Blake's all right. I'm not a big fan of him and Blake in the car talking stuff. Because Blake, I can tell Blake really likes him and he wants to be liked. He's just too much Ed McMahon. I need more Andy Richter. Does that make sense?
I'm not into wrestling, so I have no idea.
No, Andy Richter was Conan O'Brien's co-host, and Ed McMahon was the Tonight Show with what's-his-face's host.
So they're both American, so I guess you probably wouldn't know it.
No, it's
American nighttime television.
The only late night American television that got here was the only one that was actually any good, and that was the one with the Scotsman.
Oh yeah.
Craig
Ferguson.
Not Craig Kilborn. Yeah, Craig Ferguson. That's the guy.
Craig Ferguson. Yeah.
I love that episode where he talks about his alcohol problem.
It's Blood Bishop, is it?
The joke is that's all of his episodes.
Yeah.
He talks about it.
I didn't really watch a lot of Craig Ferguson, but I don't watch a lot of late night television either.
Me neither, but of the YouTube clips, I always liked seeing him.
Yeah, he had some fun ones.
Well, Craig Ferguson wasn't really like your standard late night show. It was more like improvised stand-up comedy.
Yeah, some absurdity too, like that weird skeleton thing, or we flirt with the guests.
Yeah.
He made fun of, like, remember that time I passed out in Edinburgh? Peed on myself, and he makes that into a joke. I'm like, oh, that's pretty self-aware. I have an aspect that can be imprinted on equipment. Press. What is that button? What's the square that's got a bunch of dots on it?
That's your button in the big thing in the center, like a touchpad.
Oh.
That these things have? That as you bring up your map, too.
Dude, that's actually useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the thing? Oh, I gotta speak with her first? Alright, fair enough. So this one's done. We can go back, right?
Yeah. I'll just get tea. Chelapul.
So now I have to go find what's her dick, Lydia or something, or no. What am I looking for? Speak with Lariana.
Okay, yeah, someone like over here or something?
Isn't it going to tell me, or I guess I just go to that? Isn't that you? Or is that Lariana?
No, that was my thing. Let me remove it. I thought there was a town like up north.
Oh, wait, I don't go in Frigid Cellar then, do I?
Frigid Cellar. Oh, so that's Octavia. That's a dungeon. No, that's for a side quest. There should be like a white cross on it or something like that. One of those white crosses. That's a different type of mission.
Oh, wait, that one. Okay. There's too many icons on the screen. Now
I
I'm getting
know.
confused.
There's a lot of icons.
That's Zizik. Oh, wait, I need you anyway to sell this stuff too. Oh, I can't sell it. I can fix it, though.
Best armor in the peaks.
What in the hell?
Damage. Okay. As long as it has more.
Yeah, just look for the green. That's all I'm looking
like
at.
Korean baby. All about.
And then what's this? Rings, lightning, shadow,
Number.
whatever.
Number go up.
Oh, wait, is that... No, it's you. Osrin.
Number go up. You like my Pavlov response.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Where is she?
What?
Speak with Lariana to begin unlocking your potential. Well, where's Lariana?
Like is there not like a thing over up here? Like if you click on if you zoom out.
No. Orion, if I'm not mistaken, there's one icon that remains consistent on your mini-map, and that is on the...
Ah, there it is. It's north of
top left.
Kovashad. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm stupid, but I learn. I'm slow, but I eventually. Give me my super
get it.
secret thief powers, bitch. Tell me
And
about
it-
gem crafting. Yeah, I don't care.
That's gem crafting it. But that is the right icon though. That is the icon you're looking for.
So, what? Unsocket a gem. Item to upgrade. Bro! I spoke to her.
Yeah, that's different. That's the gem quest.
Oh, that's Kratia. Where the hell is she then? Is she
Like
upstairs?
it's outside of town. I think it's over here in Menstad.
Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I see the one. I'm in the wrong white cross icon. I have to do the white cross icon with the white and red thingy over.
Yeah.
Fuck this game. Where's Marty to yell at? Marty!
You can yell at me if you want.
No, I don't know. It's cause like your voice sounds very, what's the word for it? Like deadpan. So like if I yell at you, it's not taken as humorous. It just sounds like two nerds are fighting, and I'm like, I don't want that vibe.
Yeah, Marty has that.
Yeah, it takes it all in
certain
good
type.
sport.
Like a what?
What did I do?
Yeah.
I'm just southern with cheesecake in the swamp.
I was just chatting to somebody.
I
Like
guess Marty is
like
more animated in his voice than I am.
like Gomer
Yeah.
from
Full Metal Jacket.
no Andy Griffith show. I don't know if you ever
Oh.
watched that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't remember what the guy's name is, but he was always like a Disney actor. And every time, golly,
Of course he could sing like nobody's business. Like when he started singing like this deep, beautiful voice, it was the funniest thing.
All right, so now I have to find signs of Bakira.
All right, now we're on it.
So what that? Do I have to walk again to some stupid
Yeah.
middle of nowhere thing, or can I?
Yep, we have to search for signs of Bakira. There should be
hell?
like if you open your journal like a blue circle of the parts
blue
of the map
square?
we have to, yeah, like on the map there's like a circle like the area like that it kind of is.
I've got like 18 blue
I
circles.
know. But like if you click on the Pacific like on the tab
Oh, I see.
that has the Pacific quest, it should like highlight it, I think.
So fledgling merchant, acquired taste. Man, I should not have been picking up side quests.
You can get so many,
Thieves'
but
famine, Maligan devotion.
it's
Crucible
not a
Word,
side quest, it should be like a different type of quest.
Undiscovered. There's so many waypoints that I should have opened but just didn't.
Oh, I know. There's a lot of waypoints.
Ah, is it noon yet? Do I have to cancel this? Because I'm so confused.
It is noon.
It's 12:25.
You know what, Dave? Thanks, man. This was fun.
No problem.
There we go. Are you fine going it on your own for a bit?
Yeah.
Good.
Hey,
I don't want to have to research this. Ah.
You reached 30 though. You should have unlocked your like last skill thing. Skill
sounds
circle.
good. All right, here. Let's raid you. Let's raid you and chill. Grumble. Redirect. Where is my Andis or Andrus? Sorry.
Just click on the
There you
click
are.
on the thing.
And then end stream. We're coming over. It's too late. We're there. Welcome to Channel Dave. Let's throw anti-Semitic slurs out now with
Yeah.
impunity.
Yeah. Let's get him banned. Just put in Minecraft at the end of it.
Yeah.
We're gonna start the Third Reich in Minecraft.
All right. We'll do 1 times speed. I don't want to do like 8 times speed with you.
I guess it would be the Fourth Reich, though. We already had the third one.
Dude, did you ever look up what the other ones were? Like the other
No.
two Reichs?
What are they?
I think one was supposed to be the Holy Roman Empire and Charlemagne. And
Okay.
I think the other one was supposed to be Napoleon, but I'm not certain.
I see the fourth. So the fourth one was Trump getting elected. Got it.
Yeah, clearly. It's crazy how every Republican is exactly the second coming of
Yeah.
the Austrian
Yeah.
painter, eh?
At some point, it's like we got to find something else, guys. Like the material's getting old.
Oh,
Not-
yeah, so I'm
not
in
that
this
I'll
chat
stop
too,
'em.
so I gotta...
I just don't know why, like Japan. Why I know why, like communism never got the same thing.
Yeah, damn
That's-
Frankfurts.
like,
But
you
yeah,
know,
yeah, I agree. Japan,
Jap-
everybody was like... You know what it was? I think it was Honda. They had a really cool motorbike, and everybody's like, just, well, you
Yeah.
know, whatever.
Yeah, we like.
You killed like 1 billion people. We nuked a couple cities. Let's just let bygones be bygones and send some more Godzilla over.
Yeah,
And
we
sure.
like really like Godzilla and Pokemon and some of the stuff you make. You make some cool stuff. So.
Which is
whatever,
crazy
you're
when
cool
you
with
think
me.
about it. The Italians lost too. They didn't make anything new.
Oh yeah, it was just some
There's no
pizza.
Italian animation going on. No.
Mhm.
And they were already making Louis Vuitton purses beforehand, so it's not like
Yeah.
they weren't already.
Yeah. Maybe it's the Roman Catholic Church is just that much sway.
Mm.
The
Well, but
hidden-
the Italians was the cars. Ferrari and Lamborghini were Italian. Are Italian.
Isn't Fiat Italian too?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. And I
Shitty.
think those are, how does it work? It's the northern Italians do all the
to
making
say-
all the cool stuff, and then the southern Italians are the ones that made Mafia.
Mm.
Because they're like essentially like the people from Family Guy who just click rocks together with wearing wife beaters. You'll have to forgive my historical knowledge. It's based on 5 or 6 cartoons I barely watched a clip of once on YouTube while I was waiting to watch something else while I was staring at my phone on Twitter.
Oh yeah, the guys who do the history of certain countries and regions. Yeah. By the way, Ryan, you check your Google Analytics often, or at least regularly.
I try
Did you
to.
notice any changes since they started doing those mid live stream advertisements?
No. Doesn't really affect my end one way or the other. It doesn't look like I don't see, but again, this channel's too small to notice a difference. Oh man, that new video's not doing well. Maybe the 3.5 minute ones aren't the way to go. Yeah, honestly, it's if anything, it's sort of trending up, but such a small rate. It's like, eh. Most of my time though is just experimenting on how to get a video that has amazing retention, and that's the tricky part. Supposedly, if I can cross over that 20% viewer retention, that's actually like a huge growth hack. And at most, I can get to like almost 10.
Oh,
So I don't know how to make
back.
my stuff twice as addictive other than start handing out money.
Oh, so what were you talking about? Sorry, I just got back.
Oh,
Grab a
just
drink.
click-through rate and viewer retention.
Oh yeah, like go wow, check out today we're gonna give away a Ferrari. But then you really to my friend who's gonna give it back to me.
Exactly.
Don't forget
Or
the
drama.
White Claw Power
That's I see like people like, oh yeah, I got this view, and it's like talking about like K-Cent or something like that, or like random like famous internet person. It's like, ugh. Like here's my short of this latest drama type of thing, which is just like, ugh, if I gotta make that content, no thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. Because that's the thing, Beast makes a ton of money off of that, but there's like 800 Mr. Beast ripoffs that don't.
Yeah. Like, wasn't he complaining like, oh man, I need to stop making videos because people keep ripping off my stuff?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sick of
because he's
seeing
telling
it.
everybody his tricks of the trade on podcasts, and he thought they were going to make their own new thing.
Yeah. Something original?
Copying
Like, yeah,
him.
right. Like, I think there was like some people are saying like, yeah, just give me the same but different, but like they didn't bother going that far. How about just the same?
But that's the thing. He's the biggest YouTuber ever. I don't know anybody who knows any like Mr. Beast. I've never watched one of his videos. I don't know who's watching it.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's just a younger demographic, but
Maybe.
yeah, I never really watched it. I think I might have watched like one or two, or at least parts of it. But yeah,
Like, I think I saw the Squid Game one pop up occasionally.
But yeah, I don't get the appeal to it. Like I guess it's like, you know, kind of like fun just to like zone out on, you know, if you want that kind of entertainment. Or it's not really like
spending
super
$2 million a
interesting.
video to do that though.
Yeah.
I could have you guys zone out on way cheaper.
Yeah.
Isn't it a bit like what's happening in Bollywood, and now a lot of the larger YouTube content creators are falling in the same traps?
Maybe. That's the weird thing about YouTube. Nobody really knows what's going on. Nobody knows what they're doing, and it's all just A/B testing and confirmation bias, us included.
Did you end up taking that survey? Because I skipped it. Like, hey, we want to make sure YouTube's fair for everyone. Like, put in your demographics. Like, you know what? I think I won't.
No, honestly, I tried one. I did one like a year ago, and it took me like an hour. And I just don't want to give them an hour of my time.
Yeah. Like, I don't think, you know, I just have a feeling like me putting white and male isn't going to give me anything special, so.
Well, that's just it. I could technically put I'm colored or whatever. And I still don't want. It's just
Like, exactly, because
you
like.
want to fix YouTube. You make the CPM good enough that I'll make better quality videos.
Yeah. And you know, like, if you do, like, they'll just, like, have you on this random thing, like, here's stuff from black creators. But the people that are going to, you know, enjoy that content want a certain type of content.
Yeah.
And if you're not making that, like, then what's going to be the benefit? All of it seems just,
Although Myron apparently got some money out of YouTube for that. They had like the diversity inclusion creators.
really?
And he's like, hey, we'll sign up for that.
oh, and they handed it out. I guess you have to.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, why wouldn't you take it?
Yeah,
I think Clary
exactly.
talks about that.
If they're gonna-
like, dude,
if they're
you can
going
get
to.
government handouts, take them.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna take them anyway.
Yeah. If it ain't you, it's going to be somebody else.
I am glad I missed out on the CERB payments we had up here though, because so many people are getting screwed.
Really?
Like, wait, that's taxable? Wait, I have to give it back? It was just a loan? And I'm just like, ah.
Time to pay. And since it's a government loan, it's like, you ain't getting out of it. Turns out the government can put you in jail. Your credit card can't, but the government sure can. I don't know if they ever do that on student loan payments. I guess that's probably not.
We don't really have student loan payments like that here.
No, we do, but
We just subsidize the school directly. We don't waste our time with
yeah, middleman or. See, like I'm using rapid fire on my build. That's pretty fun.
I do like it.
Cause you can like spam it a lot and like you can make stuff blow up. Take that.
Especially with the shadow thing. Shadow and then just start
Yeah.
spamming it.
Yeah,
Run
and
up
then
and
they
start
explode.
stabbing them until I get my stuff back.
So yeah, at my build, like I don't have I don't use my basic skill in my bar anymore. I can just spam it enough that I don't need to bother with it, with energy building. So once you get enough like year and abilities, you can skip it, which is nice. I don't know if you saw, but at the start of a new season, there's always like races. The guys that like make a lot of like high level content like to do like race to be like the world's first like hardcore character to reach 100. But they're doing like 22-hour sessions to which just sounds insane. Like I don't know how you could like play 22 hours straight, but
and that kind of gets me too. I hate the gimmick stuff. Like I get it, it's big and it's flash in the pan, but I've noticed the thing I would like to do is where it doesn't matter what you're playing, people are coming to see you.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like imagine when Diablo goes away. Like how are you gonna pivot off of that?
Yeah, I mean those people aren't gonna pivot because they just do it. They do it nonstop. Like or maybe like they'll play something similar sometimes, like Path of Exile too, or
I guess.
But no, they just kind of like here's. I mean, like I kind of like that content in a way where it's just here. I'm really good at the game. I know a lot about the game. I'll show you how to play it well.
Yeah, and that's one aspect of it too.
Yeah.
And then I see the other guys that are just I'm really bad at the game, but you'll have fun watching me suck at it.
It's more entertainment. Less
And I was
like
thinking of what
educational.
was it Zach in the chat said, where my thing about it is like you're a full-grown man who's actually done some things in his life, so why don't you just try to like integrate that? 'Cause who
Yeah.
else is going to be able to? Who can add sailor stories to Minecraft? I don't think
Yeah.
anybody or you. Like
No,
I
I never
your Minecraft
sailed.
videos, man. You embarrass me. Looking so goddamn good. Picking
Yeah.
up Blender.
Oh yeah, that was fun program. It's kind of nice though. I don't really get a lot of like the lighting and stuff.
Like, I remember the theory of that stuff, like omni lighting versus directional.
Yeah. It's hard because they also have like environmental lighting, which seems to just light everything up. I like,
It's almost like a brightness slider.
yeah. Kind of gets hard to like get like the shadows like the way I want it. Really, it shows like a depth. That's hard. Like I keep messing around with it, but it's not. Doesn't seem to make any progress because I don't exactly know what I'm doing. I'm just watching tutorials and like messing with stuff. But it's kind of nice since you can kind of change the opacity of the water, and it's really hard in Minecraft. I haven't tried to find like if there's like some sort of either shader or mod I can do to like kind of decrease the, it kind of like adds opacity.
It's locked.
I know some of the Silder shaders do that.
Yeah, where like you can kind of like change the amount of like I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but like how they kind of like have that blue fog when you're underneath, when you're
Yeah,
underwater.
it's literally, I think it's called fog.
Yeah,
I'm not ready.
like that kind of like ruins. Like you can't really see the build at all. It's always like kind of obscured by the water. This guy's tough. I hate fire enchanted. Oh, worst. Oh no. Oh, thank God that didn't kill me.
My bags are full.
Fire enchanted is the worst aspect.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, that's the thing. Getting
Starlight.
the full-time job at games to get really good at it. Like speedrunners alone are just the amount of effort they put into it as like a hobby is insane.
Oh yeah, and like it's fun to like when they, especially when like they hit when they hit the those really good runs. It's a lot of skill, and of course it's like usually it's like completely different to how like a normal person would play the game.
Yeah.
Especially like some like the Link Ocarina of Time runs where like just like backflip like constantly.
But then it's funny because I see who's the best one for speedrunning content. This guy summoning Salt. He has a speedrunning thing, but him just wrapping a narrative around it is what makes is why he's like huge.
He does like here's like the history of the speed run.
Yeah. And then he kind of builds up like the tension and like I can see a lot of storytelling stuff, and that's something I really want to get better at myself, and so I'm kind of working on that. Because then it doesn't really matter. The content's almost secondary to just telling stories.
I read chat, Sluggo, but usually when I'm talking to other people, I don't. And sometimes a lot of times there isn't anyone chatting in my chat too, so I don't pay as much attention to it. see, getting really good, it does become a full-time job. Yeah, if you can get enough people to like support it, it does become a full-time job. It always seems like a weird,
A man has come to our small town. Many
weird and
people
hard to
through,
do.
but there is something different.
There's also a ton of people that like
Something
make channels about like fake speed runs. Those are always fun too. Like,
Oh yeah.
here's
Carl
how this
Jobs
guy
does that
cheat.
one.
Here's how the guy cheated his speed run.
places
Like they're showing like this special like one like jump where like a single like frame's been clipped out. Like this looks weird. And, like it's impossible to do.
Yeah, and even developers like it because it lets them see the gaps in their game.
Well, if they care enough about that.
Yeah, there's a channel that devs react to speedruns, it's called, and yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, I've never seen that one. That
Oh
does
yeah,
sound
I've
like an
seen that
interesting
one once
idea.
or twice. It's interesting. The ones who did Portal were kind of funny about that. They're like, what?
Oh yeah, yeah. Did they even make games anymore? Because that was a Steam game, and I thought they just kind of like gave up on that. We're not making games anymore. We're just making a shitload of money off residuals from other companies putting our games on platforms.
Yeah, they're often genuinely surprised, like, how the hell did these guys find these exploits?
Hey, just give it enough time, they'll find it. That's autism. Or
Damn autists.
that's like obsession. People obsess endlessly.
But right, don't you already have some experience when it comes to telling stories from your pickup days? Oh yeah, your.
Well, I'm not trying to pick you guys. Like I got some experience, but you know.
Well, I mean, it does help, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm trying
Technically from the Navy too. Like half the time us telling stories with each other.
to say. Yeah,
But it's like anything, there's a skill to it, right?
It's a lost art. It used to be common, or at least more or less common, when people were reliant on it to pass the time.
True.
Yeah.
The hardest part about it is because you guys don't have any, like, a new viewer has no concept of what I'm talking about. So I can't use goofy jokes about Marty or whatever. Nobody
Yeah.
knows what a Marty is. You have to make it self-contained.
Yeah, like half the rogues gallery of the Manosphere is completely like lost on them.
Oh yeah.
Who's GLO?
And it's only like been, and some of them have only been like 4 years. We're not talking about a decade before.
Mm-hmm. Or the convention that must not be named.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only 4 years ago, in June 2019.
On internet years, that's like 3 generations.
Yeah.
It's like talking about the Franco-Prussian War or
Yeah.
something.
Like, what is this? So, like some like these ancient memes, like I can't even remember. Like you talk about like, oh, rage faces or whatever, or
Yeah,
what are they
me
called?
gusta.
Yeah.
Nobody will know what the hell you're talking
What
about.
is this? I don't even know. Or like they'll like be brought up like some kids will bring it up like it's like, oh, it's funny now. It's like that Rick Ainsley what is it? I don't forget what I can't remember what they call it. Rick rolling. That's it. Holy moly.
Oh yeah.
Like now it's like, oh, Sesame Street's doing it now. It's like, okay. Now it gets speed up by like social media managers. They'll do like the latest meme and you'll be like, oh yeah, this meme's dead now.
Dave, Sesame Street is still around?
Oh yeah. It still goes.
Oh,
It's
They call it
PBS.
Sesame Park now because you're not allowed to play in the street.
PBS will never die because it's government funded, so they don't actually have to like do anything, you know. Now they just, Emma gets more diverse. I'm sure they'll add a tranny to it at some point. Some tranny puppet, and then people get mad.
Yeah, or they turn one like what's the bird
Oh yeah,
called?
yeah. Bert, maybe Bert becomes a woman or one of Bert and Ernie.
Didn't they say though that they're not gay? They're just good buddies. Leave us alone.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised they wouldn't make them gay at some point. Because two guys can't be friends without being gay. Everyone
Damn
knows
them.
that. Everyone knows reality now. We gotta make it fit some sort of creepy narrative. I need to to extract my aspects. Trying the RP topics as lightly as... Trying the RP topics and lightly is probably something you guys are better suited than others.
Maybe, but does it resonate? The whole point of it is like most people don't want it and don't take it, and they just are stuck in their own thing. So like, and the only way it went mainstream is by deciding to be the absolute Ric Flair villain of the world.
Yeah, like Andrew Tate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just taking it and like...
And even now, people are tired of that. They're like, yeah, I get it. Bitches ain't shit. Whatever. Let's talk to the real racists. And you're like, oh, for
Hey, it's
Really?
it's election season. Let's get some racism up in here.
yeah. Can't wait for you guys to have a president. I can't wait to see what next year brings, or better yet, what it removes.
Yeah, we'll see. Ooh, got to print.
In what sense of the time? Because, like you said, these days in YouTube measurements, next year is like 3 months from now.
No, yeah, we still haven't done the primary yet. That's when the real fun begins, once the primary is over.
Good, good.
Really kicks up.
So election is this year, Dave? 2023?
No, 2024. That's always in increments of 4.
But I forgot when the last one was on.
2020. Which feels like forever ago. Holy smokes.
I still can't believe Trump was 2016.
Yeah, I know.
That's almost a decade ago now. Now it's like,
Yeah.
I feel like he's like the George W. Bush of today.
Mm-hmm. Now, those wholesome times. You can't
Yeah.
remember those. Remember those days.
Back when the big thing was him puking on the Japanese prime minister during dinner.
No, did he do that? And,
His dad did.
oh,
It's an 80s reference. Ask
my
the old
goodness.
people. They'll get it.
some wasabi. They had too much wasabi, I guess.
I don't even know. But it was just, everybody liked it. And then Dan Quayle was like an idiot, and that was his big thing. He spelled potato wrong. What an idiot.
A lot of T's and O's in that word. Hard to get it
Most
right.
Canadian spelling.
He's gonna lose the Idaho vote with that. I think it's Iowa instead that it's the battleground state where you gotta like. Oh, we love corn subsidies. Corn subsidies are great. Let's keep them. Let's keep them going. Even ethanol and gas is stupid as hell. We gotta keep it going.
Do that here.
That's how we get. That's how we get those farmer votes.
Wahoo.
I know. Thank God.
Enjoy the swamp.
I love when.
Just make sure they don't start that nitrogen, not nitrogen, nitrogen bullshit that they did here in Europe.
Why they have nitrogen in your
They're
gas?
trying to do that because it's, what is it? There's 3 ones. There's potash. There's, I can't remember what the other 2 are, but the one that's big right now in Russia, like Russia has a third of it, but the specific type. And Canada's trying to cancel ours, which is the only other source of it. So we're kind of really fucking over farmers. I'm just not sure specifically how and whether that actually took off or not.
Oh, that's fertilizer.
Yeah, it's like there's potash is the one, and I just can't remember what the other 2 are called. And each one of them makes a different type of fertilizer for the big cereal crops.
Oh, okay.
Is anybody in chat like an expert at our crop ecology?
Yeah, but it's different, I guess, for each continent. Like I never heard of it, and I have farmers in my family, so.
Yeah. It's not the farming part of it. It's the petrochemical side. It's here, 1 second. Fertilizers, potash. Because the potash isn't the fertilizer, but it makes it.
Mm-hmm.
Single greatest. Yeah, that's funny. Haven't heard of potash? It's the single greatest industrial produced thing ever.
Potash. At least Trump isn't a war criminal like the Bushes. They say
true,
everybody
yeah.
is a war criminal.
He's the only one that didn't invade. Like, the worst he did was that limited missile strike in Syria, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And he's like, he just was talking shit the whole time. He's like,
Yeah,
you want more of this? And they're like, nope.
Time to post an American flag. Take that, Saudi general.
Yeah.
Or
Let's cancel the Dixie ticks
Iran
and draw
general.
attention
Yep.
away from us.
Potassium, nitrogen, and phosphorus. Yeah, that's the
Thank you.
NPK scale.
I knew there was somebody smart.
Yeah, because nitrogen, I think, makes it green. And then I don't know what potassium and phosphorus do, but they do good stuff.
Yep. And then yeah, there's the different ones, and nobody has a thing. And I just know Russia has like being the breadbasket of like of the world is kind of weird. And they have the big potash reserves, and they have the big natural gas reserves, and it's like the world is really reliant on Russia. But I know we don't like them to be powerful, and they suck. But like, just wait it out. The Russian has no immigration. The demographics, they're dead in like 20 years.
Wasn't a lot of places kind of like in that same boat?
Basically everywhere except for America, Canada, like all the places that have insane immigration, and they're just kicking the can down the road because they're finding
we'll just bring them in from the third
immigrants
world.
there are just like dropping their birth rates anyway.
Yeah, they get there and like, oh wait, having kids is dumb.
Just expensive, I guess.
Yeah. Just doesn't make sense, huh? If only there's something wrong here. Maybe when all the boomers die, something will shift.
Dude, I can't. I miss my parents, but I've already lost my dad, so it's only halfway there. But I don't want to lose my mom, but it will definitely be interesting to see when that demographic finally stops screwing us over.
Yeah, talking about your mom.
Oh, it's
Talk about your mom, mother.
Did you see?
Leave Dorothy alone. She's a saint.
Did you see?
Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. Sorry.
I don't know if you saw McConnell like just like freeze up there on the
what was
stand. I don't know.
Programming.
I don't know, but I'm like, man, like, how are these people still doing their job? Like, it's just insane. I'm like, just get them out of there. That's pathetic.
It's like everybody is Joe Biden.
Yeah, everybody, like even that. I think Democrats had that one like chick that was it Feinstein that was in like a wheelchair now, like had like a stroke. Like I'm still like refuses to retire.
No, isn't it
Will
same
not get
with,
up.
like
Just get out of there.
the movies, like what's her name again? Kathleen Kennedy. She's like in her 70s or.
Oh yeah. I need to ruin more movies, please. She refused to go. Like she's paid her due, man. And now she's like, I'm gonna make a name for myself as the worst person in the history of ever.
You know what makes me sad about that too?
She
It's
doesn't
that
think at all. It's
yeah,
like-
everybody thinks that there's some evil cabal of like, I'm gonna ruin things for Haas in Kentucky, and it's like I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I think it really is just millennials are stupid and retarded and don't know what they're doing. Like I wish there was a cabal of evil scientists ruining the world. That would be great. At least then you could appeal to them. I really do think it's bobblehead country.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Kathleen Kennedy is just a woman that's trying to make stuff that appeals to her, and it doesn't work for male like IPs at all.
Oh yeah, solipsism.
Indiana Jones and Star Wars
Indiana Jones
are
and the
male.
nagging ex-wife, yeah, crazy.
Are male. They're male. The Indiana Jones was so weird because like he's so old, like, and it's sad to like see him like fight people or like attempt to
Remember when
fight
he was
people.
too old 10 years ago for that one?
I'm like, then they have that chick that I forget the actor, Phoebe Waller-Bridge. Like they try and like pass her off as like this like femme fatale, you know, that's like seducing men and like stealing artwork or, you know, like relics and selling them. And, like she just comes off as like a giant dork. She's just like not hot enough that you believe people would destroy their lives to be with her.
It's like when Maggie Gyllenhaal was the chick from Batman. You're like, really? That's the one everybody's fighting over? Gyllenhaal?
The billionaires fighting over that. Like, come on.
Like no, it's
Not
not.
only that,
She's
I
just
think
not
the last-
hot.
Yeah, I think the last femme fatale they did right was when Angelina Jolie was still in her prime and did Tomb Raider.
I thought was Scarlett Johansson in playing Black
She
Widow?
was hot.
Like she had that look, you know, like that.
Hulk.
I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. I'm like, yeah, that worked.
Yeah, but it was until what was it again? Infinity War came around, then she lost it because she became against it. Like,
Of course. So she got old and like she needs to like, here's my backup plan.
Let's start getting political. It's like the porn actresses. They're like, oh, I got to think about the podcast drift now that I'm getting too old for porn.
Mia Khalif.
All of them. There's like Lana Rhodes, Mia Khalifa, then there Ah, shoot, that's probably about the extent of what I know
Riley
right now.
Reid.
But there's
I think
more of
she's
them.
big.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
I only know her because of Viking Dad Wisdom.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I had that
believe
big
that.
tweet about it.
Her. And then
I
it's
get it. Your
like,
pastor's listening. You got to say that. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
even
oh,
then,
pretend you don't know who this is. And Dave's like the one kid Catholic, like who?
What was that? Oh, that Sparks lady. Yeah, you Lisa Sparks.
Oh, was
You
that
guys
the
made
one
me
that
look
Rolo's
up.
always hanging with?
I googled that crap because some retard in the chat's always like, who Sparks this and Sparks that, and so I guess
That had
he
to be
was
Billy.
like, yeah, of course. And so like she had like a record of like having a train run on her or something like that.
Oh,
You
the
know,
record holder. That's who that is. I
I
remember
think
that. I
so.
was like, out of all the ways to get into Guinness World Records, why would you pick that?
Wait, that's in Guinness World Records.
I think so.
Jesus.
yeah, but even
Like we need to appeal to the kids. What should we do? Like, oh, this will work.
yeah, but even in his earlier days of his YouTube channel, Sterling talked about this, and it's like even in the porn industry, there's a shift between the old generation and the new ones. Like the older generation, like Sarah J, still have the skills to pull off things like the MILF category, and the newer generation doesn't even want to do that, even if they're more than capable of doing it. They don't want to be visualized as something like that.
What do they want to be visualized at?
Yeah,
Like
just how it is
nagging
a
porn now? Somebody just bitches you out for nothing ever being good enough for an hour? Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah, weird.
It is.
I guess everybody's big on that stepsister caught in the dryer thing now.
Yeah. That's yeah. Some people were like theorizing it's like one of the last places where it's like kind of taboo. One of the last taboos left.
Yeah, don't tell that to the Japanese. Like their hentai is full of that shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the kind
I
of
thought they
being.
were all on tentacle monsters and like.
I think that's actually fallen out of favor.
Oh, that
It's
sucks.
kind of weird.
Wasn't there a
It's like
movie
finding out nobody likes maple syrup anymore for Canada.
Yeah, but didn't it make like a real live action something adaptation of it in a certain sense? The movie series called Species or like that.
Oh yeah, dude, that chick's a newbie, by the way. Natasha Henstridge.
Yeah. That was like that. It was like all when she was copulating with her prey. All sort of tentacles came on of her body and oh, it was weird shit. Man.
I haven't seen that one. I'll have to check it out. Sometime.
Yeah,
It was pretty good. I think it had Forrest Whitaker in it, so it's like real actors and stuff.
Yeah, at least the first one. I think there were 3 of them.
Hey, important question. They're hot noofies. I didn't think they were hot noofies.
Oh, dude, there's a lot of hot newfies because they got this weird thing where they're like segregated from the rest of the country. So
Oh,
it's like
Yeah,
redheads and green-eyed people. You're like, wow, they
Oh, yeah.
exist, and there's a whole island full of them. They just speak retarded.
Well, it might be cute on a cute girl. I'm speaking.
Yeah, there are 4 movies about it. There are 4 Species movies.
Alien invaders. Wait, is it aliens or is it like some like bioengineering
It
going
was
on?
some like bio-alien. They weren't quite sure. I think it was.
Yeah, they got a message from their satellites, you know, the ones that are pointed at space, and they decoded it, and it was kind of a guide, manual, how to splice alien genetic code
That's the one.
of a human,
Oh.
and they did it, but they got,
So like
the
aliens are
premise.
sending us viruses, bioengineered viruses to like, here, try this, bro.
more like, what was it again? They
Like
did it in
Prometheus, where it was like
Spider-Man
weapons,
as
but
well.
that's how they take over worlds, I think, wasn't it?
It's something along the lines of the same thing that, like what was it again? The Amazing Spider-Man hinted at it with the lizard.
Venom. Oh, with the
No,
lizard.
lizard.
Oh, like it can regenerate like crazy.
I
Yeah,
was sitting on an HDMI cable this entire time. No wonder why I had that itch. I was like, what the hell? Cable in my ass.
I always hate it when that happens.
There's too many wrong jokes to be made with that comment.
What is so homoerotic about something up your butthole? And then complaining about it for like an hour. I refuse to believe that, sir. This is a wholesome cable butt channel.
Oh, no.
The Japanese tentacle monsters need to unionize.
Nah. Better treatment. Better representation.
Japanese tentacle strike. Support.
They need
I
a
don't know.
better
Everybody's
PR.
talking about the Hollywood strike stuff, though. The one thing I like about that is they're saying this is what happened in the 60s with the golden age of Hollywood when it kind of crashed, and then all these awesome 70s films like Dirty Harry and that came out. So that's what everybody's expecting. I don't know if
Maybe.
that's the case, but I'm hoping so.
Maybe, yeah.
Kevin Savo becomes the brand new Martin Scorsese.
It's locked.
I knew him when he hired Rolo.
Yeah. Rolo can get a guest appearance on that.
That was a term. Cross-species genetics.
Oh, so you make cat girls and stuff?
Yeah.
They just make tentacle monsters instead?
Yeah, that just splice the DNA of a human with that of an animal to diminish certain shortcomings.
Oh, okay.
Potentially even like heal injuries.
Ooh.
Like the basic premise of the lizards that it can regrow a limb or a tail and shit like that.
Like sharks can cure cancer or something, like, or immune to cancer.
Lizard people grow back fingers. Obviously.
Gotta grow back limbs.
Yeah. You were talking about something a while ago. I can't remember, but it made me think about that. I think you talked about that book before, Ryan. My Secret Garden.
Flowers in the Attic?
It? No. This was.
No, My Secret Garden is more like thinking from Troy and Sterling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. It's a book like it was written back in the 70s. It was about like women's fantasies and stuff.
Oh.
And this woman, she was like a psychologist or whatever, and she got women to write in like their most degenerate fantasies, and like because back then, men were like, oh, women are perfect. They don't have dirty thoughts, and why would they need fantasies? And anyways, like this book just like blew people's mind because
It's all
it
violent.
showed you like how just showed you how weird women's fantasies are. Because like us guys, it'd be like the dude off the Office Space, like 2 chicks at one time, yeah. That's like our fantasy, like, oh yeah, or to cheerleaders or whatever. But there's like, God, it just
I want
gets so
Sasquatch
weird.
to grape my family in front of me.
Dude, yeah. Like the first one in the book is like, this big black guy grabs the woman, and then like has like, and then his girlfriend's there, and then there's a 14-year-old boy, and then there's a dog.
What is this, a Stephen King novel?
It's like X-rated Pet Cemetery. But yeah, like she has like the guy in charge. I don't know if he ever bangs her, but anyways, the big black guy, and like he has her, holds her down, and then the 14-year-old does something to her, and then the woman like eats her out, and then the woman takes the dog and like guides the dog's dick in her, and the dog humps her, and it's just that was the most disturbing part. Is like the amount of like women that fantasize dogs. I'm like, wow, like I never looked at a dog and I'm like, yeah, I'll grab that tail, and it's just weird. But
wonderful story.
Yeah.
I know that's what I'm here for. But
yeah, so you the dog, and it's like, what the hell is he talking? What are you blabbering about?
What is wrong with you? Somebody just slapped me in the face. Well, it's just, I don't know, it's hard for me to talk about it without thinking about how messed up everything is.
Is the stream still up after that rant? Yes.
I know, right?
Not enough people are paying attention to it yet. Thank you. I'm not that big yet.
I'm here to wake people up.
Yeah. These real red pills here.
Yeah, of course there's the great fantasies, and then it's just weird. There's just like so imaginative. Like one of them's like a statue, like with a giant boner, like bangs the woman.
Statue comes alive.
Yeah,
Here
it's
I was
like,
looking at Michelangelo's David.
women's fantasies are like when you're like a kindergartner and like you're drawing like crazy shit on the on the sheet. That's like the extent of it. Like, you know, you'll drive a car that's got like just spikes all over it and
Yeah.
flames coming
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just
That's like
replace the
big
spikes with
dick.
yeah, with other things. Like, all right.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Dang, I should be a romance writer.
That's it.
I can do that.
You can do it. Just draw pictures of dogs and then dogs and dicks everywhere.
Pet Cemetery.
Yeah.
It's erotic. The erotic version of
The erotic version. Yeah. I'm still waiting on my shirt to come in, Ryan. My Eat All the Dick shirt. You know, I haven't come to the mail yet.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
you
due to
haven't
retire
printed
my
that
old
one?
merch and then start a new line, so I'll probably put Eat All the Dicks in there.
it. Where's
Like
when's
a
the where's the
Japanese
goatsy Hawaiian shirt
Go see Hawaii's shirt.
coming?
That would be hilarious because at like a distance you're like, what is that?
Yeah,
shirt?
then all of a sudden you get closer, like, oh god.
Just the look in their face and they're looking in, like they're raising their glasses past their nose. Like, what the, oh,
Is that a man's asshole?
God, it took me a while to remember that. I forgot what Goatsy was.
and every now and then I'm like, everybody here is acting like a hardcore troll. I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
you want to play this? Let's do this. I started saying, go to like, the block started flowing in.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess you weren't as tough as you thought.
dude, I'm gonna blow y'all all up. I'm gonna find the original Lemon Party. It's blasted everywhere. You got like 5 or 6 old, like 80-year-old dudes blowing each other.
What's the other one? Blue Waffle and
Tub Girl.
yeah, Tub Girl, all that stuff. Dude, I remember Tub Girl. I've managed to avoid 2 Girls 1 Cup this whole time, but I remember
Thank
Tub
God,
Girl.
me too.
Oh man, I jumped on it right away.
That's my jam.
That's it. My go-to.
The girl book was like freaking you out, but Tub Girl was great.
Yeah.
For some reason, that just sounds like Marty.
I can relate more to that. I mean, shit and throw up. Yeah, whatever.
Well, Ryan,
Keep the dogs away from me.
I do get your comment from earlier. Why you're shitting on Marty and being angry at Marty.
You see what I mean? Like, it's fun, and he's fun with it, and everybody's entertained.
It's easy.
Yeah, I'm dead on the inside in comparison.
Well, you're dead on the outside. I think the inside you're fine.
I know. Most Brazilians are dead on the inside after Bolsonaro lost his re-election. They scammed him.
They stole the election from him.
They stole it. Yep.
I think it's something with the north, with living in the northern parts.
Yes,
Doesn't he
Brazilian-
Doesn't he live in the United States as like a political refugee now?
Probably they mentioned something about trying to put him in jail, and then like his supporters too. They're going all Gestapo, kind of like
Oh yeah,
what they're trying to make America like.
yeah,
We're not going to let them America.
yeah. Heck no. I heard
Don't get 'em.
I heard another guy got sentenced to like a year and a half or something like that.
Man,
I don't know,
everybody's getting
man.
in prison. Hey,
Yeah.
do you want to have a watch party at the Stedman hearings if I can find them?
Oh man.
The sentencing?
Go to like the Capitol, like have a watch party at the Capitol, like for the hearings, and like wear like shirts with like Stedman's face on them.
Mm.
Yeah, no. I want to sit in my house surrounded by my family eating popcorn.
Oh,
You know, this is what freedom is, fellas. Anyway, let's see who called Ryan low IQ. Let's see what he's up to.
oh,
For some reason, I think it's gonna be the same as with the trucker hearings. Boring as hell.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he's already guilty. It's just
yeah,
sentencing, and
No,
I'll make it good.
Did he take a plea or?
Nope, he turned down the plea, and that's why he's guilty.
Oh,
No.
oh,
Well, so when is it? Wasn't it September or something?
Yep.
The sentencing.
Yep.
all right, Ryan. We need like another commercial or a video, like do one about. You know how you did like a kayfabe video? Just do a video about karma and have everybody that said shit about you, and like then show like their mugshots or where they got arrested
Yeah,
or
how
everything else.
how it started, how's it's going.
Yeah, be like, this is what happens when you cross the.
Dude, I got 2 of them lined up.
Ryan.
Somebody left a comment on the channel that was hilarious like that. They're like, I love when you said prison boy, and then we're like, which one of the guys is he talking about?
Who?
Yeah.
Which one? Are you
Dude,
half?
freaking Pearl tweeted something the other day, and it was kind of like taking the man side on like a Me Too thing.
Oh yeah.
God, I just wanted to, I was like, man, I wish Brian had released that video. I would have done posted it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
for Me Too crap.
It's just so sad. I can't make it funny.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But
the worst part too.
it was a video of that guy where some black guy, I don't know, I've seen him in the memes before, but I guess he's got these girls coming out. They're supposed to sing or do a competition. Anyways, the girl walks out with tits hanging out. And anyways, he's like, "Oh, don't even sing. You ain't got to do it. You passed." And then he's like, anyways, and then she's like, "So when he like tries to have sex with her, is it gonna be like assault or something?" You know, she was saying something like, and you know, like a Me Too thing. And then I was like, "Oh God, look at you, want to talk."
I have all the gossip. That's what I love when everybody's like, do you guys see this idiot? And I bring up like 5 years of history. He slept with a bunch of trannies and
Oh, God.
1,500 notches, and he made fun of Justin Waller's mom. Yeah, that guy. And he's drunk. And he's an alcoholic. They're like, what? I thought he was just a meme.
Brian's like, "Hold on," and then like you hear one of those ancient filing cabinets slam, boom, and then rustling of the folders, and like, "Oh, here's my file. Here's my file on him."
My asset.
That's
I've done
off
my
the
research.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh, anyways, how's Diablo going? Fun?
It's going great. I like it. I know Ryan doesn't like it as
Ryan's-
much, but I've
You know Ryan. He's too cool for school.
I've been into it. I've gotten into it. I'll just probably be playing this until I do like this, get done with the seasonal content. I have to play Pigman 4. It's another game like I have, but I haven't started playing it yet.
Pigman?
Pikmin, yeah. It's like it's a Nintendo game. It's kind of about like these things are like almost like ants essentially. But like you control them and you have to collect like these items on the ground. But they're all usually like batteries or like a Nintendo console. There's a lot of like self-references in it.
Oh, okay.
It's a fun game. It's not quite like an RTS, but it's almost kind of in that vein because like you control a lot of these guys to like fight, the enemies.
Yeah. Is it bad that I'm like not a gamer and I don't know, games just don't really appeal to
Doesn't
me?
matter.
I mean, I guess once I get started, like if I'm actually get started and play, I'm like, oh, it's okay, but
Yeah, that's the problem. I think my brother has the same issue. Where he likes games, but he's so busy that like he never really plays them. So it's like he doesn't have time to actually.
yeah, it's hard
his
to get into
routine,
one. Yeah. I guess that's just mostly it. Like, I mean, I'm not really.
I guess that's the advantage of toys. You can just pick them up and put them away as you want.
Yeah.
Assume with your business and your family, it always
Sports. Like, yeah, some people I can't get into sports. I try. I can't.
yeah.
I don't get it.
I just
I don't find it entertaining.
yeah.
With sports, all right, I kind of had an epiphany a few years ago. Like, I was trying to watch like this game, it was the only thing on, and I was like, oh, this looks, like a good game. But I was just like watching. I was like, I really couldn't care less because you have to get like involved. Like, you have to like root for somebody to lose or somebody to win,
Or gamble
Because
on
I was like, yeah, because I guess. But I was like, I really don't care who wins or loses.
Yeah.
And so it's not entertaining. Like, you've got to like really be like wanting somebody to win badly before you really care about it.
Yeah.
But like, how do you get to that first part? I don't get it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you don't unless you grow up in a state where like that's the only thing.
Or if you're into
people
like
care about.
fantasy football with like some friends from work.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of get into like who wins and loses because you have like
Yeah.
a league and that kind of stuff. So I can.
Yeah, and if you don't, then like you're gonna have to take a self-portrait of goatsies of yourself and plaster
Well, I mean, like,
everywhere.
Like if you're like, it can be like a thing to like talk to people about. It's a good icebreaker. Like,
Well, yeah, it's water
usually almost
cooler
everybody
stuff.
is like involved in some sports or like has a sport they like. So it's kind of something to talk about.
Even then, I think you need to grow up with it. If you didn't grow up with it, I
Yeah.
think it's more something like that as well. It's taught from a childhood perspective. As if you didn't get taught by it by your father or watching
Yeah.
while you grew up, I think it's more something like that.
I usually just make fun of other people's teams. Like if they know they have a team and they lose, like, how'd they do today? It's like, shut up. That's always fun. Like how about the Maple Leaves?
Yeah, the Leaves. Even Toronto hates the Leaves.
It wasn't them that did. There was a team that did pretty well. I forget who it was. Was it the Maple Leaves? They got to like
I don't
the
know. Maybe. Oh wait, yeah, there was some like riots on TikTok, but they were really Canadian riots. Like not even.
They got to the playoffs. I think fairly far. Past the first round too. Because
Awesome.
I think they beat the wasn't the Lightning.
Boston?
I think it was the Lightning actually.
Tampa, hey.
Yeah, I thought they. I think
What?
I was hoping the Panthers would win, but the stupid Vegas had to win.
Vegas. Are you talking about hockey?
Yeah, hockey.
Oh.
Yeah,
When's the last time a Canadian team
Toronto
won?
beat the Maple Leafs. Yeah, the Maple Leafs beat the Lightning, but I think they ended up losing the next round to somebody. I think which was the Panthers beat them. They did all right.
The Florida Panthers?
I just usually watch the highlights most of the time when I want to watch sports. So I don't have to watch the whole thing and just the good parts.
I don't watch it anymore since they got rid of Don Cherry.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
Good
kidding.
times.
I don't know. I've probably heard you talk about that before.
I had to say something about immigrants, and then it's like, oh, you're done.
Good. Pulling. I had to
Pull the
go
plug.
there.
That's what you do, the rock'em, the sock'em, and I can't remember. I can't even do his name, but I know what it is.
Oh, dude, do you remember the? Well, of course you don't. This was back in the '70s, but there was this announcer called Jimmy the Greek.
Oh yeah,
I've heard of
them.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, he's like, well, yeah, you know what, Brian? What it is, well, you know, the slave owners, the big buck, you know, black guy and the big buck woman, and they put them together and they bred them, and they didn't let the little skinny ones breed, so you just kept getting the big strong ones all the time. And you got big strong athletes. All right, thank you. All right, you pick up your check on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jimmy, you
Sorry,
can't
not
say
trying to
that
get you
stuff.
canceled.
Even
Yeah,
if it
they're
sounds
kidding.
true, you can't say it.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Here's why. Yeah, because I think he was like trying to say like, here's why black people are so good at sports.
Yeah.
It's like,
Not that it was a bad thing, but yeah, it's like, this is fine. And so you take your ones that look like Chris Rock, they didn't breed. Even though they were funny.
Oh god. Oh, a Shava. Actually, it may not be a Shava.
Oh, I've got a new Reddit subreddit that I need y'all to check out.
No.
Great.
Marty subreddit?
Oh no.
There's a what?
There's a Marty subreddit?
Oh man, it's a blast. It's just all obscure references and then, you know, long stories and lots of ohs and ahs and well, you know. Let's see. Now I'm gonna pull it up. I think it's wow, this sub exists. And it's like, can you believe this subreddit exists? Yep. Let's see.
I can go to World
There's
Tier
just
3
so
now.
many different ones. And then on Fridays they have, okay, this is the official Fat Friday thread. So it's like obscure porn ones.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Okay, there's one that's time stop. So it's like videos where like they pretend that like frozen time and then they just bang the person that's just standing there.
It's got to be the most bizarre acting.
Yeah. Like one of the comments was, "This is the first time I've seen Japanese porn where the woman didn't holler awkwardly." Alright, there's Hypno Titties. What is that? Locktoberfest. Oh, that's weird. Oh my goodness. This is this one. I haven't clicked on it. It says 5 skins. Dudes with so much foreskin, it's actually 5 skin.
Jesus. Jesus.
I'm definitely not clicking on that.
I don't think I would.
Foreskin stuffing, so I guess it's what can you stuff inside of your foreskin.
No. No, stop.
All right, Victorian sluts. All right, there's lingerie different colors. If you're into different colors, red lingerie, white lingerie, blue lingerie. Oh, dude, I saw one the other day. It's called Cum Walk. It's pretty stupid sluts. It's where they get, you know, just on the face, and then when they don't even clean it off, and so they video themselves walking down like a sidewalk and what like with people's reaction. It's weird. It's bizarre.
Can imagine.
Yeah. Like, wow, well, you got something on your face. Oh, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. Weird. Yeah.
That's like weird exhibitionism. I see.
Oh yeah.
There's a cathedral. Wonder if I can beat this. I'll try it.
You can do it.
Highest difficulty.
There's just like you can think of the weirdest thing in the world, and there's gonna be like people that like have a side about it, or you know, or subreddit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I guess that's one of the nice things about Reddit, and one of the terrible things about Reddit is like,
yeah, dude. There's one called long nipple, eraser nipples.
Oh goodness.
Big areola, thick nipples.
How does like certain, I don't understand, like they judge like other like Reddits, like they'll shut down the Donald, but like
oh man,
the most like horrendous pornography sites. Like this is fine. Now this won't hurt us.
Yeah. I think Ryan disappeared. He's like, I want nothing to do with this conversation.
Yeah.
Weirdos.
Reddit. I mentioned Reddit, and he's like, "Oh no, thanks."
He's gone.
God, these guys are tough. Guess when you're fighting 10 levels over you, it's a little bit harder. If you got
flashing girls. Like there are some that like you'll think it's something else and you click on it and you will definitely regret it.
Like, why did I do it?
Why did I do it?
I was tricked.
Was Ryan still streaming?
I don't think so. I am.
Okay. It's just you. Okay.
I'm busy trying to pass this capstone dungeon. I'm not doing too good at it.
Oh, this is too funny. This is who's the guy? The heartfelt FU.
Oh, Jack Murphy?
Yeah. This made me think of him. It's called the subreddit is hetero flexible.
Oh god. he's a mod on it.
Oh man, that's too funny. Yep. Dude, this is so weird. One is beach life sharing.
There was an article, and I don't. Oh man, these guys might be a little too tough for me. There was someone was talking about like they're bisexual, but they're only attracted to one sex. It's like,
oh no.
Yeah, just
like,
say whatever.
It's literally just straight. Like I want to be part of the cool kids club, but like I'm not actually part of the cool kids. I'm not actually any of this stuff. I'm part of LGBTQ.
Dude, that's like that stupid Dylan guy that comes out. He's like, "Oh, I'm a lesbian." I'm like,
I can totally see it though. It's like I'm not really gay, but I want to like be part of this group. So I'm gonna come up with a new one. I guess we were just making stuff up. Why not? Like half this stuff is fake anyway. Oh my god, I'm using so much. It's taking so much damage. I think I'm gonna have to level up before I can take this on.
Man, Ryan, you disappeared while I was talking about all those.
We don't need to, we
subreddits.
don't
What
need to bring
happened?
him up again.
No. You have to
Please.
get a
Already was
refill on
interesting,
your.
and I missed it. It's like Snuffleupagus.
Interesting's
Aw.
a word for it.
Yeah, we found Jack Murphy's subreddit, hetero flexible. Not that I was looking for it, but
Uh huh. Yeah, I know. Dave doesn't know porn. You weren't looking for it. I get.
that's it.
Mm-hmm. Like, I just don't know human actors.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta get this. See if I can unlock some of these other renowned systems.
I can't do that here.
They've already done that anyone can be a Q. Oh yeah, yeah. There's like no there's no test. You just gotta say you are. What is this? Oh, I guess dry steps works.
How's the doggos doing, Ryan?
They're not bad. The one guy with his doggy ALS, he's starting to get a little stumbly, but
Oh man, that's sad.
ALS is that like
it's just he kind of loses his feeling in the paws, so he kind of
No.
loses his balance because of it.
Oh, is that the one that with like only a few teeth left too?
Yeah.
Oh man, he's going downhill. That's
That's
Chomsky,
fine.
right?
Yeah, it's Chomsky. He had a good dog life though, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah, he had a good run.
Do that here.
Is that the one where you showed up to the people's house and like their kids were crying while
No,
you took
that's
the dog away?
Hitchens. That's Hitchens. The gentle giant. Dude, he's such a gentle. He's the biggest dog ever, and it's funny because like when they fight, like he usually just puts up with anything. He'll chew on his leg and he just sits there and takes it. But every now and then he's had enough of their shit, and it's funny because he's like 3 pounds heavier than all of them. So he's like half his size plus. And so when he finally
Wow.
loses it on the guys, you watch them. They have like this look of terror. Oh, we've crossed this line.
Oh no.
Yeah.
oh,
It fills me with joy, and then they bite another thumb off. Hey, my nail's almost grown back, by the way.
nice.
Oh, did it? So the nail officially came off?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that bad. I remember it being black or whatever. And I was like, oh, Ryan's 100% now. He's not a quarter anymore.
I need more time.
Dude, I've noticed that way. What is it about that? Because like I've had friends that were just like huge, and they're like, chill is all get out. Like it's hard to get on their nerves. Like
Well, it's because they don't have to.
Yeah.
I guess
Little
so.
guys have something to prove.
Yeah. Like I had a friend, he was like 6'6", 300, and like went on to play like college football. He's like my best friend, and like dude, like I mean nothing bothered him, and then like you aggravate the crap out of him or punch him, and then I had another friend. He was about the same size, and like I guess it never flipped a switch, but we'd be horsing around or playing or whatever. And like it was almost like, oh, I could beat this guy if I had to, but then I'm like, you know, if I'm sure if that rage ever like came, it'd just break my neck. But yeah, just kind of weird.
Yep. Never had that. They're like the Tyson type of guys with like big and also violent.
Yeah, the giant. Yep.
Wouldn't have made it without.
Dude, have you seen that video? It's the Russian. It's a old
I thought you were gonna say
MMA.
the one of Tyson
match.
punching that guy in the face on the plane. That was awesome.
That guy was asking for it though. Like everyone was like, "Yeah, Tyson was well within his right."
Yeah. But I think it's an old Pride fight clip or something. But anyways, this Russian guy, he looks like a mafia hitman, but he's like out of shape and just has the Russian tats all over. And then you've got this guy that's just muscled up, like steroid head, like collaring, ooh. And the Russian guy's just like almost looking at him, like rolling his eyes. He's like, whatever, let's get the fight started. And so, anyways, the Russian guy, the chill guy, just beats the crap out of like the muscle head. It's hilarious.
Isn't it the same situation with like Tyson Fury now, where he looks like fat as hell?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
he looks like
man.
such a pudgy dope.
Yeah, but like he'll like kick it. Like I saw a meme like I knew to explain how this guy can beat this guy's ass. And like he's like this giant like ripped black guy, and like then it's like Tyson Fury, like some fat overweight dude. Is like, I guess it doesn't matter when it comes to skill.
Yeah. I watched that, which I never watched any of his fights, but I saw that clip where he got knocked out, and then like the guys like celebrating, like, yeah, he's like, or he's like, give me the belt. And anyways, like they're counting down, and they get to 8 or 9, and like he don't even move, and then like 8 or 9, he just pops up and just jumps up automatically, and like the look on that guy's face, the other fighter's just hilarious. It's like, what? It's just unreal. Like I watched. I guess they're doing like a 30-on-30 about it or something. It was funny. Kind of like when Rocky gets up after those Apollo Creed knocks him down.
Yeah.
What do I have to do?
Can't knock this guy out. I've been watching this anime called Hajime no Ippo. It's like a really old one. It's like boxing. That's a fun
Oh yeah,
one
that's
too.
great, man. I love it. That's a good one.
I think Gabe's still up.
No, I'm just kidding, man. I've never watched.
I never watched it.
No.
It's a fun one.
Yeah.
It's just like a kid that learns how to box. Like has a typical anime like kind of taking it over the top. It's a good one.
I saw your a tweet yesterday or 2 days ago, and it was one where they were asking something about your favorite anime, and like you posted some weird like all girl anime like from 03. Was that a joke, or did you?
No,
really like
I really
that?
like that anime. That's cute.
Oh, okay.
A lot of times I'll just watch animes that are just to relax.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily watch like like all of the oh damn. I can't use this, but it's really good. I like a lot
I've
of
never
different-
watched one. I watched that Akira like until like 45 minutes in, and then I just wound up having to do something else. But
It's too weird.
Yeah,
Too
cool.
weird for you?
Why did you admit that?
oh, it's all right.
Because now I hate you.
Talking shit about Akira.
Yeah, hey, where's that link, Ryan? You posted that you found the original Akira or something that's so much better than the other one.
There's no
But then you
link
don't
to
want
it.
to share it.
There's no link to it.
It's secret.
Don't you talk about Akira?
You had to go to the dark web to find it.
Just go to eBay and look for it. I just didn't know it was called the Streamlab edition, or the
No.
Pioneer edition. A different voice decks.
So you talk about my mom, but don't talk about Akira.
Well, there's a difference. One of the things didn't suck 8 dicks.
Oh,
That was actually harsh even for me.
no. Oh, you have to bail out, dude.
Although Akira has much higher kill count under its belt. I think a Korean animation team was killed in production. Like, you know how skyscrapers lose 5 or 6 guys per building?
But it was worth it. You're part of that legend. That's the thing is like, I don't think anyone cares about like legacy anymore. Or, that stuff. Like, there's nothing like, yeah, we did this. That just seems like that era is over.
My bags are full.
Because I remember like people like crunching, to get some of these games done, like Diablo, and there's these small teams of people like working, 20 hours.
Yeah.
Now it's like, everyone wants work, conditions and fair pay. I guess it's not a bad thing, but
For them, but for us, it sucks.
yeah, exactly. I just want a good game. Give it to me. The people were complaining about like From Software, like, oh, they have a really small team to get it to people, and there's always that guy in there that's, oh, you shouldn't. Like, why are you celebrating people doing crunches? All these like you can't. You got to ethically consume your content. I only want free range, grass-fed developed video games. You make a guy work overtime, and all of a sudden you're the bad guy. I wonder if like that's a way to like just keep women from out of your team.
Make
To do
work
that?
a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And then women will stop.
Yeah. Maybe, maybe not, or just like people that aren't dedicated enough. I don't know. Maybe that's also unhealthy. There was, yeah, like muscles thing. Did you see about that guy that like bodybuilder that died because he got his neck crushed by a
What
weight?
about the sumo wrestler who did that?
Oh, a sumo wrestler did it. I didn't know that. This was, I think, a different guy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was when they dropped him down. It was just insane to watch.
Oh god.
Because it's like, because he's so big.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, people usually bounce around when they hit. No, it was just straight in, and then you just saw like the ripple, like a wave. I was like, damn.
Oh, so wait, how did that sumo guy get his neck broke? Was it?
He was throwing him out of the ring, and there's
Oh.
that, you know, that rope that they have around the circle. It hit the corner of it just right. Then his head had nowhere to move, and so his entire 450-pound
no.
mass just jammed it in.
God, did he die?
Ready yet?
Oh yeah.
Ah, Jesus.
They had a rumor to save face. They said he fell into a coma, and they took him to the hospital, and they found him dead later. But everybody's like,
Yeah. That's terrible.
My bags are full.
It's one of those. I think the guy, the bodybuilder, like just like maybe he was doing like a front squat or something, got his neck crushed.
Jesus.
That's
Yeah,
still
I mean,
awful.
he was, I think, a big, strong dude, like, but he was squatting 400 and just,
Yeah.
just the way it fell or something. I think he was
Yeah.
strong enough, but it's just a freak accident.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once 400 pounds gains a little momentum, or you lose your footing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. It
you
don't
ain't
take
stopping
much.
it. You ain't stopping it. That's awful.
Carrying too much.
All right, so I'm gonna have to take off here.
Alrighty.
Lunchtime.
I understand. You're tired. You're tired of my company.
It's a pretty late lunch now too.
Well, it's Friday,
One-
right?
Friday, yeah. 1:30.
Oh, hey, it's finally Friday.
Yeah.
Hey, you remembered.
Yeehaw.
Time for the weekend.
Time for the weekend.
I remember TGIF, man. I used to watch that all the time. All that programming. Like Full
was that
House.
on?
Full House. I think it might have been ABC. Yeah, like Full House,
Yeah.
Family Matters. You know, all those shows.
Oh yeah, okay.
Ready yet?
I just remember the main one I remember is the Must See TV, whatever, Thursday.
On NBC, where it was like Friends, and they always had to play with the stupid CG logo.
A Friend seems like such an awful show, like watching it back. I don't know if you ever
It is.
like. Have you ever watched Everybody Loves Raymond?
Oh,
Like watching that back now, I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like, how?
why was I laughing?
Yeah, this looks horrible. Like,
Did
why
you ever
would
watch
you
where they
ever?
did the Friends where they put on where they take the laugh track out and it just looks like awkward autists having conversations?
No, I haven't.
I can't believe
Because
I
I
was
paused
just
for the
brainwashed.
laughter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's up there with like Garfield without
Yeah.
Garfield as far as like, oh my god.
Just seems insane now. So imagine
I can't
dying.
believe I was brainwashed, like the left track brainwashed me to laugh.
Dying to the other Barbie movie. There was the people that I think it was like Gone Fishing, like this stupid movie with like Danny DeVito and I think the guy from like Naked Gun.
Oh no, it was Danny Glover.
Danny Glover, yeah. Oh yeah, he's in Lethal Weapon, right?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, they end up dying in that like car stunt. Like, you died for this. He's like, I'll punch him in the nuts. I'll punch the gator in the nuts. Like, this is a girl gator, I think. Like, woo, high art right there. It's always a risk. You never know. It's a freak accident. It's always a chance. Actually, I think one of the stuntmen like was setting himself on fire in the as part of that protest, the actors protest.
Really?
Yeah. Of course, it was like I don't think he was like some monk level like killing themselves, but
Oh man,
they're just
that
doing like a
monk
stunt.
one-
It still haunts me to this day.
That monk one was crazy. Like the dude chilling out while he's burning to death.
Mm-hmm. It does take some concentration.
And all that for a Rage Against the Machine cover. I'd have been so
I
pissed.
know. Rage Against the Machine turns into
that
Take the
Tom
Vaccine.
Tom Morello's just insufferable, man. Like him and all his political stuff. It
Yeah.
just takes away from the music. That's like I love the oh man,
What do you love, Marty? End it
you
on
know
a good
what
note.
I love. Men. Oh yeah.
Jesus,
Oh,
you buckle under pressure so much.
the one with Surge is the lead singer. The BYOB song, Ariel's, System of a Down. I like them, but they get too political.
Yeah. There's some people like talking like, oh, why? Some girl was talking about like, oh, I'm surprised they're like allow like these this punk iconography like in like kids movies at this point, like kind of like lamenting the fact that it's just become lost all edge whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, it kind of did 50 years ago. Like there's no punk left.
Yeah, it's like not now. What was the real last punk band?
Yeah, it was actually like
late 80s, early 90s.
Banned from any venue or anything like that. Like none of it is anymore.
All right, not note. You guys enjoy Dave's stream. Give him the scubs he needs. Scroll.
Yeah, sub, like, and sub. Like and sub.
I thank you.
Super chat. I gotta get to 500 to get the super chats. Then I'll get a soundboard and annoy everyone with it.
Oh man, that'll get you over the top.
We'll go in the Discord. We'll hit the soundboard. Oh yeah.
That's great.
The soundboard. Everything is just a giant pop-up. I kind of hate that stuff, but some of if it's done well, it can be funny. A lot of it's just overdone.
Yeah.
Or like they interrupt like constantly with sounds. Like it only takes so much of it. I didn't like Fresh and Fit like does it way too much. It gets super annoying.
It takes away from it. It's like you got a conversation going, and then like you throw that in and just mess up everybody's concentration.
Yeah.
What was I talking about?
Well, like I mean, I get like they want to like encourage people to like sub, and it is a way to kind of like interact. But yeah, not enough to like ruin everyone's listening experience.
Oh yeah.
Good old Don DeMarco. Ruined it forever.
What is that anyway? What is Don DeMarco?
Wasn't like he some famous playboy or something?
Like Don Juan?
I don't know. Or maybe it's some sort of rap thing, so I don't understand what it is.
Yeah.
No super chat. I know, no super chats. I got to get to 500. Is my thing lagging?
It was 1,000.
Or not? Dream health.
Or is it 500 with like so many watch hours? Something like that?
Yeah, I do need watch hours. You need 500 and like a certain amount of watch hours too.
Okay.
That head chopped off. It takes a while to get there. Well, like I guess if you have enough subs, like you end up getting there naturally anyway.
Yeah.
So it all comes in time. In good time.
Right.
Fresh and Fit like that insufferable sports talk show. Yeah, though that like the old radio broadcast, that like shock jock radio. Like a toilet flushing at some point.
Yeah.
That's part of like their joke.
Playing like a chicken noise or kazoo or.
Yep. I haven't listened to radio in a long time. Oh, it's the Butcher. No, Butcher. Gotta take him out. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Panicking. dare you. I dare you, Butcher.
I'm not ready yet. Time to do that.
Ah, eat it. Loser. Got him down. Oh, it's Rich and Paul these days, sometimes Troy. Yeah. I mean, there's really only so much of that stuff you can, like, stand to watch. I mean, like, because I all cover, like, this, a lot of similar topics. Like, you only have so much time during the day.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What's for lunch, Dave?
What's for lunch? I gotta set aside that. Actually, I have some pulled pork. I'll probably eat that. Rest of that.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's good.
It's like store bought, or you got it from where did it come from?
Store bought, yeah. They would buy one, get one free. That's not as good as like making it yourself, but
Yeah.
it's still pretty good. It's not bad.
I got some the other day. It was like really weird. It was like Jim Beam or Jack Daniel's barbecue. It was like, okay.
Oh, I think I've seen those in the store.
Yeah, I got one. It was okay. You know, you just heat it up. And it's
Yeah, microwave
not
it.
bad. Yep.
Ready in 6 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I got one. I forget. I know it's Lloyd's or some sort of one you get in like the tubs.
Oh yeah.
Buy one get one free.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty good. Not a bad barbecue.
A lot of that
Nice.
junk is good. I guess it's maybe better than it used to be. Like a bunch of that stuff you buy and you heat up in the microwave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gotten. I
Definitely.
think it's gotten better.
Yeah.
I don't like having too much of it because it's. I don't know if it's like lower quality or something. Like same thing with like the Mexican place. Like, I usually get their tacos, but it makes kind of upsets my stomach. Too. I don't know. Maybe it's all the onion or maybe it's the meat itself.
The
What they
MSG.
put.
is
It
all
could be
them-
could be MSG. I'm sure it
all them
has.
chemicals. You never know. It's like the more I watch stuff online, like the more jaded I get, the more like
Yeah.
like you get to like what is really good, what is real, what
That's like I was.
like,
Yeah, it's crazy, but like there's these like alerts now with Windows, like excess heat. There was one that's like air quality because like there's too much ozone or something. It's like, what the hell is this stuff? Is that a real thing? Like I wonder like how much that's just like freaking you out more than it needs to be. It's like they'll like say like, oh, aspartame's carcinogenic. But it's like if you have to have like 20 bottles a day or something for it to actually become a problem.
come out air quality, like what? I mean,
Like-
is that
Yeah. It's like an
Like
air
the
quality
ozone?
warning. Yeah, like ozone, too much ozone or something. I didn't really understand it myself, and I'm like, how much of this is legit? Like I'm outside every day, so it's like, well, days I work, and it's I've never had any adverse effects to it. You always wonder like how much of this stuff is legit.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
It's like,
you keep a good tan.
yeah, exactly. Well, at least I try and cover up as much as I can when I go out. So
Oh yeah.
my face and my hands, essentially, part of my legs, but. Because I do like you can get skin cancer pretty easy. Like I've lived from living in Florida. Like I know a lot of people that have skin cancer. Like any of the older guys, a lot of them are getting cut up. Which I mean, it's not like the end of the world, but getting like some of your skin cut out seems like a pain in the ass that I'd avoid as much as possible.
Oh yeah, so it's like cut out a giant hunk, then cut
Yeah.
like skin from your other place and graft it there.
It's like getting like a trans surgery.
Exactly. Here's you some hormones for your face.
Yeah.
Cancer.
I used to care.
Be like, why do I like guys now? I only had skin cancer.
Yeah.
One of those conspiracy videos I was watching, they were like, yeah, you know, nobody used to get skin cancer. And it was like,
yeah.
it's like, look at this. And then they show like a graph where the skin cancer takes off.
Mhm.
And then, it was in 1971. It was exactly when seed oils were introduced.
Oh,
and they
yeah,
started
yeah.
eating everything.
Oh, the seed oil
you
people,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be something to
Maybe,
the idea
yeah.
that, you know, like pollutants have gotten more prevalent and that could cause some of it. I don't know. Though. I'm always.
I mean, the seed oil, it is messed up because, like, it was, like, developed first as, like, a lubricant for, like, factory, you know, machines and stuff. It wasn't even originally for consumption.
Yeah.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah, like grapeseed oil and that kind of stuff. Or rapeseed oil.
Yeah.
There's such a weird name for a seed oil.
Well, yeah, have you ever grown rape?
Yeah. No.
I've grown some. Yeah, I have, like, some turnip seeds and then rape. And then there's another one that, what's the other green? Anyways, yeah, I'll grow them or mustard. Yeah, like mustard seed, you know, mustard, little plants. Yeah. Get my greens, then get my hog jaw and my pigtail and cook it up.
Oh, I make some collard greens.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, collards are the different, you know, green, but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
What do you normally make them, like a salad, or do you cook them up, or like?
Oh no, you just cook them down, you know, like kind of like the old Southern people do, you know, the real country folks. You just cook it down. What I do first is like you get like your real salty pork. Like I've gotten salty pork before,
Like pork belly.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess you could use that. But like one thing I get is like the ham hock, and just anything kind of to season it, and even pigtail, and then you cook it down in your water, and like you season your water, and then you start adding your greens to it, and you just cook it down, or you know, they're not really mushy, but it's kind of like that.
Almost
And
al
so it's
dente, where it's like kind of soft, but has a little bit of firmness to it.
Well, there's not really a lot of firmness to it. I mean, I guess it just depends on how much you cook it.
Yeah.
But anyways, you cook it and it's got a real good flavor to it, and then
Because
some cornbread.
nice. So it like kind of absorbs a lot of flavor. Yeah, the pork and the fat.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Nice.
So you know you'll kind of fix your water. I guess it'd be maybe what they call like a brine. I guess. Like
Yeah.
And then so you got your water. You pull the take your meat out, then start putting the greens in, and then when you're done, you put your meat back in it, and it's good. But yeah, I do that with collards too. And collards, they grow like up on like your stalk, kind of. You know, they grow up like on a kind of a big plant. Like your turnip and your rape and mustard, they're just real close to the ground. You don't have any rednecks down there that do that thing?
I mean, not that I notice. Like stuff around here just don't grow. It's pretty rough to grow stuff. Our soil's pretty bad. Like you can grow like tomatoes and stuff, but like I think like some like lettuce and stuff grows okay, but that's really tough because you get a lot of bugs, a lot of birds.
Yeah.
Like when I go to North Carolina, I'm always surprised the amount of like farms I see like just off the side of the road. You know, people just growing stuff out in their yard because they have such like rich soil. It's like, man, that'd be cool to do, but it takes a lot of work down here.
Yeah, it's like that here. I've got some really good dirt here, which I just haven't had time to really do a garden in a while. And when I do, like you're good until like about June, May or June, and then like we've got that morning glory vine, which just starts coming out then, and it'll take over like the garden. So you got to stay on top of it.
Is it like real Morning Glories, or like they're pretty flowers? Or is it just vines?
I think they might come out. I think if you don't get rid of it, it'll be like that little kind of light purple flower, I guess. Yeah, but they're really just a nuisance. But I had like 6 to, it might have been like 8 or 10 like squash plants one year, and dude, like I had like a picnic table in my backyard, and like I would just pick it and it would just be covered with it. Like it put out so much, ridiculous. But, squash and zucchini, tomatoes and
Oh, nice.
okra.
I've been grilling some squash lately. Squash and zucchini. It's really nice.
Dude, do you ever do like the fried squash? You know how like they do like fried green tomatoes?
Well, no, I've never tried that.
Dude, man, that's one of the best dang foods ever. It's like fried squash. Holy good.
So wait,
Flour it.
well, they flour and bread it?
Yeah, I think last time I cooked some, I think I can't remember if I used buttermilk or real milk, but a regular. But anyways, you take your milk and then you cut your slices up, put it in your milk, and then you have like a mix of like flour and cornmeal.
Oh.
And then like you dip it in it, and and then dip it back in the milk kind of, and then where it stays on there, and then you put it in your grease or whatever your frying pan, and fry it up good. But man, it's really good. Yeah.
Oh, that does sound good. Of course, it also
Yeah,
makes it a bit more unhealthy than
oh, dude,
than it was before.
Very unhealthy. Yeah, that's like fried okra is really good too.
Oh, I love fried okra. There's a place called like Rib City that makes some really good fried okra down here. Restaurant, but I usually eat it there, and it's real good.
Oh, yeah. Which you always see it cut up. I ate at one place before where like there was the whole okra like fried. But,
fried the whole okra. Is that better like that? I usually have it cut up too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, it was okay. It's been a long time since I've eaten something like that, but it was good. But I don't know if it holds like more grease in it. If it's just not as good to do it that way. But yeah, I've had it that way, and you like, and what's like not good that's fried? I guess like I had fried mushrooms; they were good.
Oh yeah. It's hard not to enjoy something fried.
It's funny, like we take them the healthiest foods, and then they're like, "Oh, we could
how to make this good?" I see. Make it as unhealthy as possible.
That's right.
Just cover it with bacon, some like dressing, which is just like fat.
Yeah.
That's how we make it good.
That's it. Or just add lots of sugar to it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just some sugar and dressing.
Yeah.
See, ozone in the air is only a problem with areas where cars produce a lot of nitrogen oxides.
They produce a lot of nitrogen oxide?
Yeah. Maybe like in like a more of a populated area.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think, like nitrous oxide is like what you add to like race cars, like boost from nitrous oxide. I don't think they would produce that. I mean, it's just a lot of carbon or whatever they call it. I don't know. Gotta Google that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Is English like the common language in Europe?
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Nice, it makes sense.
Common, I think. Yeah. I mean, you got too many different ones. Like, French, German, and then all the other Italian. So, you know, if you're in Germany, you're not going to learn French or Italian.
Yeah.
You're probably just going to learn English.
Yeah.
You know, that
Or
way
you
everywhere. I
can
imagine.
communicate with the Germans.
Yeah.
Or just communicate with everybody. United States. Everybody wants to get in on the U.S.
Well, it's hard to Google it, but now I'm looking back at the Reddit, different subreddits.
Oh, no. No.
Okay, I'm not surprised that this is one. Blonde bombshell. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty normal.
Like that.
Pretty normal now. Another one of those
Bouncy.
racist ones.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Bouncy tits laying down. Very obscure. Okay, I clicked on that one. That's not bad. So you have my attention, sir.
Wait, you're at work now too, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Thank goodness, like you run it, you know, like that IT guy with the search history. He's looking at what now?
Oh man, yeah. That boss walks up behind you, like what?
Like we had I noticed I don't know if they got fired, but they noticed the shop computer has been visiting bangbros.com. Like, I gotta try and explain that. Like, I don't know how that got there.
I don't know. What? Who are these
Crazy.
brothers?
Yeah.
What do they do? Are they demolition
Are
experts?
they like the Super Mario Brothers?
Yeah.
I do not know this.
First time I've ever heard of it.
Yeah. I do not know. This is better than looking up some phishing scheme. To listen to 500 one of those courses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I really shouldn't have clicked on this. It's hard.
No.
I'm distracted. I can't even talk. It's like the biggest boobs I've ever seen in my life.
I'm entranced.
It's like they're laying down. Yeah, I am. They're laying down, and the boobs are bigger than their head.
It's like one of those buck photos, you know. Gotta tape pose next to them.
It's like these women need to be careful because if their boob slips over their face when they're asleep, they just die. Suffocate to death.
Mm.
Marty was doing a stream earlier today, but he disappeared. He got distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Lost his train of thought.
Should I just replace it? I won't bother with the... Who cares about these aspects? Get raw stats now. That's what we're all about.
Okay, some people really shouldn't share stuff online. It's you think you like your girl or your wife is hot.
That's the biggest understatement of the year. I can't help it though. It's I gotta share.
Don't share. No, don't do it.
I need validation, please. Give it to me. Please validate me. Can't survive without it. Let's see. Americans always oversimplistic with the language situation here. Yes. That is our thing. That is one thing I think we're known for is overly simplistic, just assuming every place is like America. I do not know. I don't know anything about how they work out all those languages. So I assume some maybe Latin-based ones are similar to each other. Again, could be wrong about that though. I can kind of understand each other well enough.
Come back if you need the forge.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Should have just equipped that instead of getting rid of it. Actually, I don't think this for the offhand stuff. Since I use bows, I don't think the actual damage, this actually adds anything. It's just the affixes that do stuff. That add to my damage.
And thank you.
So I might be good there. I may be good. Oh, did I get a word though? No. I need to. I should at least get the things for like the dry steps. Fracture Peak Ceremony at level 3. Dry steps I need to do some more stuff in.
Oh man, they're having a news conference now. This woman was on the interstate, not way too far from where I live. But anyway, she fake abducted herself. She called she called 911 and said there's a toddler running down the interstate. And when the cops were super quick. They got there in 3 minutes and she was already gone. So anyway, they tried to pretend that somebody abducted her and they used like a toddler as bait. And so like everybody was freaking out. Oh, can you believe that? Poor woman.
Yeah.
And anyways, now she's being charged because it was fake. She's being charged like 2 different misdemeanors.
Wait, misdemeanors?
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess that's not as bad as a felony, but yeah, anyway. And then I think they're probably gonna like charge her for like all of the money that was, that they had to use for like the man hours hunting her and everything. Let's see, 2 misdemeanors charges of falsely reporting the police. Yeah. So anyway, they looked up and found that she'd been like Googling like all the information about, Amber Alerts and missing people, and then like I think part of her plan was her and her boyfriend were going to do a GoFundMe page. Like, oh, she's missing. Please give us money.
Oh, so this was the mother of the infant?
No, there was never a kid. She just lied on the phone and said that.
So she was going to pretend they had an infant that.
I need time to do that.
She was just pretending that there was a kid running down the interstate and she stopped to help it.
Oh.
Like to try to find the parents or whatever. So.
But
yeah,
then they got abducted.
Yeah, then she got abducted. Yeah, that was her plan to make it look like that.
And then she was going to start a GoFundMe for the child, fake child that was abducted.
No, for herself. Yeah.
Wait, for herself?
Because she was disappeared, like, and so they did like a whole like statewide thing, like, please, if you have any information of where she is.
Wait, so she was abducted?
Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't really, but she faked it.
Oh, but how was the kid involved? She was just using that there was a kid there to get him to come faster? Or?
Well, no, that was just, that was part of her plan was she was, she called up and she said, hey, there's the 911, there's a kid going down the interstate or on the side of the interstate. I'm stopping, can y'all send somebody? And so.
Oh, so the kid was bait for her to be abducted.
Yeah, they were making it look like it was bait. Yeah.
I was like, oh, so the kid's bait, and then somebody comes and abducts them.
Yep. So that was the way she was trying to make it look.
Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, Fate abducted. Did you see the woman on the interstate that had a gun? Who was like shooting random cars?
No, what?
I think it was like San Francisco or something, some like California. Just like a woman that was completely naked that had a gun was like shooting at cars.
Oh, that's crazy. That sounds like that woman that was in the grocery store that was naked and just started smearing all the food on her.
Ugh.
That was terrible. That was gross.
Yeah.
Mental illness.
Yeah, definitely crazy.
Yep.
I already did the slums. Travel. That was, I guess, people got footage of it, so they had some good footage of it. Of course, like they blurred like all of it up for television.
Yeah.
On Twitter, though, you can see it. Hers is never a good-looking woman when it happens.
No, of course not. No.
There's someone that's just crazy.
Yep.
The crazy type. I've seen that video with the naked chick, yeah. She didn't get shot though. Like the police came and like convinced her to give up the gun. It was not. It wasn't like suicide by cop type of thing. Oh, did you see that video of that guy like committing suicide by cop? But like it was a female officer, so like she missed like almost all her shots. Like he was like charging her, but like clearly not like trying to hurt her. Like it's like really half-hearted charge. Like he wouldn't. It's pretty sad. I mean, a true suicide by cop, but the cop can't kill you. Crazy and good looking way more dangerous than just crazy, exactly. Because people will take that seriously.
I did see that video of that hot blonde girl out in Miami that like was punching a window and then she got on top of the car and kicked it in.
Yeah, everyone's like, I could fix her.
I can do it. I'm up for the challenge.
Yeah, also.
Dude.
I'm gonna try.
That's like the crazy woman on the airplane. She's hot.
Oh yeah. That person's not real.
Yeah. No, it's not real. Dude, I saw a meme and it was her pointing back there and then it showed a picture of Mitch McConnell like just frozen.
Yeah.
Great.
He's not real. The firmware.
Bravo, sir.
The firmware's broken.
Yeah.
Like
He should have been gone like 20 years ago.
So that's a sad thing. Like so many of these people should just leave. Man, they're clearly incompetent. I don't understand how they keep getting reelected too. Like,
I don't know.
It's insane.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Like that, whatever his face, like Igor, Pennsylvania guy, should have never won, but he won it, even despite the fact that like he had that stroke. He can barely talk. I forget what that dude's name is, but he beat Dr. Oz. They all need to go. It's like you can't even like. Apparently, it's like almost inappropriate to like bring up the fact that these people are clearly have some physical ailments that might impair their ability to do the job. Oh, there was another funny video I saw where like this judge at a murder trial, this female judge, but like there's camera footage of her scrolling through her phone, like through like most of the trial. Like I'm just bored of this. Like I guess some 2-year-old like murder trial. I guess just scrolling. Like yeah, another one of these.
Not good.
Feel like only one time I had to do jury duty. Like that trial was so boring. Just people like arguing over like their furniture, like cost for furniture being stored, or like it's like a remodel like that kind of like broke down.
Oh man.
They were like friends, but now like kind of like legal action was involved, so like turned ugly. Like it's like I was so pissed. Like I had to sit through this shit. It's like I couldn't work. Yeah, because you have to go to that. My car ended up I ended up getting a flat tire and I was late to the proceedings at one point.
No.
Yeah, it was just a mess. Like I just had to do this. Like that's one of the things like red pill me to legal system. Like if you have enough money, like this is like the legal system really exists for people with enough cash to make use of it. Like the normal person would never like bother with all this crap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had jury duty one time. That was awful.
It's never excited, like some exciting case where like someone's getting murdered. It's just petty squabbles over cash.
Yeah, it was. Mine was this woman was suing the gas company because her house caught on fire, and what it came to find out, like it was. She had just so much junk like packed behind like her dryer. I guess her dryer was like a gas dryer.
Yeah. You use
And
gas for
so-
heating?
Yeah. And so anyways, he was suing, the gas company. And it was crazy, like, and then like there were two women that were well, we get in there after it's over, we're sitting down, and like nobody wanted to like do anything. I was like, well, yeah, hey, I was like, let's vote on this. So it's like,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't feel like sitting here forever.
Yeah. Good
I'll
done.
do-
'Cause they never compensate, your stuff. Like, I think it ended up being not guilty. Because, I mean, like, they were trying to, like, sue the person and the thing, and, like it did go bad. Like, I'm obviously, like, it's just something that just didn't work out. Like, but it never, like, seemed like it was, like, criminally, or, like, it was never, like, malicious or anything like that, So we found him not guilty and awarded them no money. And they seemed really pissed. But I was happy about it. I was like, fuck that guy. Oh, there was a interesting, like, some kid got like a few $1 million from Walmart or McDonald's because a chicken nugget burned her. Some little kid had like some bird marks from a super hot chicken nugget. It was the weirdest thing. But you could like, they like pictures like the burn mark, but man, I've never had a chicken nugget that was like that fresh out of the fryer that it would have burnt me. I wish there was though. Half the time those fries and nuggets are cold as hell. But that stuff's probably what's ruining it for all of us. We'll like have like some procedure put in place where like they have to like wait 2 minutes out of the fryer before they can give you the nuggets to avoid burns. I can never have my piping hot chicken nuggets. What am I doing here? I gotta destroy another cocoon in corpse pile. Let's see, I was a witness 2 times in court. One of the back drawers of being a DJ. Oh, back draws of being a DJ. Oh, what? People were drunk and getting in fights. Typical U.S. law, if you burn yourself here, it's your own fault. Yeah. Exactly. There's that famous one where, like, someone burnt themselves on, like, a coffee at McDonald's, and now, from now on, they had to have warning labels put on it that the coffee could be hot. It always, like, seemed like no shit. But that's the way it is here. That's like the fishing rods have to have, like, warnings that they contain products that can give you cancer, because I believe like the graphite in it or the graphite contains lead, because I think graphite may be lead, but like they have to have a warning on it that it contains cancer, like in the state of California, because it's California law and they just put it on there because they obviously want to sell stuff in California. Don't includes it. Well, like that and the lead. Well, the only way like you could get poisoning from it or cancer from it is because you'd have to like chew on it or something. Like it's not like toxic to touch. Well, actually raw lead might, but the fishing pole obviously has a finish on it. Yes, because a drunk guy attacked another drunk guy and hurt himself. Yep. That was the thing when I shortly worked at bowling alleys. You'd always have people that get drunk and get in fights. Honestly, that's the most way to like avoid almost all violence is just not being in places where people get drunk. It seems like that'd be like the best self-defense advice. Just don't be around that situation, and you're pretty good.
Yes, I was shocker. Can you believe that?
Yeah. As long as alcohol's not involved or drugs, you're pretty safe. Most people don't want to get in any sort of like physical altercations.
Yep.
And avoid the bad side of town.
Oh yeah, of course.
Stay away from the ghetto and you'll be all right. Did I ever tell you this?
Dude.
The story of like the hitchhiking robot that like was
Oh.
fine until like it got to Atlanta, and then all of a sudden it got robbed.
Poor robot. Oh, please no.
We haven't.
Yeah, I think I've seen some of that before. It's good. Poor robot. He didn't deserve it.
Yep. Didn't deserve it. We should have taught the AI racism. It would have been all right.
Be like, what? Can you believe that the racist robot made it all the way to California?
Well, must walk other side of road.
Must avoid dark. Oh, poor robot.
Yeah. Let's see. What do I want? Rugged. Damage over time effects. Nah. Maybe I'll try siphoning strikes. Got nerfed, but I never got a bad situation even when drunk and I'm in the bar club scene for 10 years. So it is pretty rare. I guess it can happen. What's this going on? If you just hear like these stories and then like you assume that it always happens. But like the only time like I saw like people brawling was like, yeah, it's like end of the night. They gotten drunk and like they're getting in a fight. You just call the police. Like, all right, I'll call the police. I'll come get these guys. Or like they'll leave before the police get there. They'll break it up. It's like, oh god. Stupid idiots. I was always pissed when like random drunk people would come into the store like when I was working retail. It's like I'm not paid to do this. Deal with drunk people.
Get hazardous pay for that?
No. No, you don't. It's always like, why is this guy like he was like drunk? He was trying to like I can't remember what he was getting me to do, but like he like tried to like slip me money in like the most awkwardly dumb way possible. Like Becky tripping over like trying to like throw a 20 down on the ground, but like it misses the counter and just goes on the floor. It's like, oh, like why am I dealing with this guy? I think he drove there too. Like, I was watching him like it's like part of like a screen company. I don't know if he like just gotten paid or got off work, but man, it was awkward. One of like the few times I'm like, man, this guy is messed up. I had another guy who was like trying to steal something, but he was like on drugs. So like he's like trying to convince me that like the thing he just booked up was actually his. Like we had to like block the entrances so like he couldn't sneak out the other entrance. It was really weird. Those people are like, it's almost a little bit frightening because like when like a guy's like just willing to lie to your face, like blatant lies, you gotta wonder what else they'll do. I thankfully ended up leaving, just dropping the stuff and leaving. He also got in a car too. It's like, which is probably more dangerous than anything else. I'm literally surprised that they're able to drive when they can barely even speak. Howling maws. I'll probably call it quits after this dungeon. It's already 2:30. Getting caught up, just playing and talking. I'm putting up Rolo hour time right. I got getting close to it. 4.5 hours.
Yes. Little Rolo who?
Haven't even mentioned Hafiz yet.
Rolo Schmolo.
I haven't watched any of his things in a while.
Relish, I hadn't either. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
stream.
I mean, not to sound, bad, but I mean, I've heard it all before. Like, there's nothing that
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna really learn.
I mean, yeah, that's a problem with a lot of like RP content. It's like you've already heard it before.
Yeah.
This is not like nothing super new under the sun.
Yeah.
It's usually like, all right, there's usually just been an incident, or it's like Adam 22 or something, and it's like, what's the red pill takeaway from this? From letting some other dude bang your wife, and then bragging about it. Like, what is society becoming?
Yeah, there's no more like freaking new, brand new red pill content.
Of course, when you're like trying to do like an entertainment podcast too.
Yeah, I mean, and it's kind of weird. Like, it's like to begin with, of course, it was all like informational, and then I guess that somewhere along the line it turned into like entertainment.
Oh yeah, when you're trying to like get attention and it's also like a money way to make money. You gotta like compete with other people for that attention. Like I can definitely see like while they made it flashy or it became flashy. That's always the downside of it though. Then like you're trying to compete with like Fresh and Fit, and then pearly things, and like always trying the best way to like get eyes on the product too. So it's always got to be like sensationalized to an extent. Always the most extreme examples of everything. It's never like, oh, hey, you're a plumber. Here's how to like make your life 5% happier. It's always you're sort of like turn your life around or become rich, or make your life perfect. It's always got to be taken to the extreme. I don't think so. I gotta free the prisoners. Yeah, for Sesame Head, you must do a lot of dumb stuff in a row. Oh yeah, that usually spawns an elite. Oh, no, the person just dying anyway. Ooh, 42. I'm leveling up. Oh yeah. It usually requires two dumb people to start those situations. It's like, car accidents. Like one person driving dangerously usually isn't bad. It's when you get two that they end up colliding. I'll take that. Just throw that in there, why not? I'm just gonna sell this stuff anyway. Gotta close my stuff. Oh, my friends. I hate these missions. I wouldn't last on your own. I've got to save her. It's always good XP, though. Lots of monsters. And you get obols for it, too, which you can use to gamble. Alright, get out of here. I can see you. That motivation... It's that motivation BS. Don't do small things that help you now for the rest of your life. Make your life perfect with my Gumroad course. Oh, yeah, you gotta, like, sell it. Here's, good gains. Wild gains. Major changes. Not a reaction videos that Rollo's been doing. I haven't watched any of his content in a while. Like the Sartain stuff and that kind of stuff. It just doesn't appeal to me.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Hey, I mean,
Without you,
I think his channel's been doing pretty well, so
I think I can manage from
whatever gets you the views.
Take this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes like, yeah, usually like they'll move on to something else. Like you kind of like the other stuff. Serves a different purpose. Dang it, why can't I? I'm only 42. Darn it.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Couldn't have made it without you. I've saved you. Saved these prisoners from the den of the werewolves. Oh, I'm full. War crossbow. That sucks. I don't want your war crossbow anywhere. I should get rid of these non-enchanted stuff. Because it's a waste of time, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't mind, like, some cultural commentary. You know, that kind of, like, I'll watch, like, you know, movie reviews and that kind of stuff. Even though I don't necessarily watch the movie. I mean, some of it's interesting, but, yeah. I don't know if that stuff really has the same appeal. Especially when it's like 5 hours. Like, it has to kind of, like, be, like, 12 minutes or something like that. The podcast format just isn't. It's a little too long. It takes and like if it's Rolo and a podcast, you know it's going to be like an hour in, 1 to 2 hours before he gets to like the actual like meat of what the podcast's about.
And I don't know how he does it. I really don't. I can't talk about anything with that on, but nonstop.
I don't know how he does it either, but he's
I mean,
got
it's
that
not
gift.
even like people on there with him too. It's just
Yeah, just him.
weird. Good for him. I mean, it takes a skill. You know.
No, it definitely does. There's another prisoner. How he manages to do it. I don't know if like writing made him better at doing that or not, or just he like always was able to a natural gift
How
for it.
long his original ones were? Was like his first podcast? Were they that long? Or
I don't know. I can't imagine they were, right?
Yeah.
It's like I know like my solo like Sunday streams, like I'm exhausted after 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Hell, 1 hour I'm exhausted. And then I'm trying to like hold on for the rest of it. It's hard. I have no idea how he can go 5 hours talking.
Yeah, I don't know. Like my just head would start hurting, my throat. Like, oh.
Now I'm playing video games myself 5 hours. I used to play games, listen to her on the background. I mean, it's still around 2.5 hours. Yeah. Go. I'll definitely watch some other stuff. It's like animes and stuff while I'm like playing Minecraft. You know, it's kind of like more boring stuff.
Yeah.
So like while I'm digging, I'll listen to other content to kind of keep me occupied. I even like playing Diablo because this is kind of like more like repetitive, like hack and slash style gameplay. like having something to do is kind of cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
You managed it, man. If you want 5 hours of podcast, Rolo will give it to you.
That's right. Here to please.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Looking back through your chat. It's funny.
Oh, what?
Like I said, I have no idea what Marty looks like, so I just picture King of the Hill. No, that's Nick August. That's not me.
He managed to say amp and agitated the whole time. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how he does keep that energy up. I get mad at Michaela Peterson.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, he does like kind of get like too mad about stuff sometimes. Like it's not a big deal. I'm like, is that part of like the show? Is just
Yeah,
anger?
that's what I always like thought. Like it's kind of like, you know, like amping it up for the audience. Like I don't think he like cares that much about Michaela Peterson or Hafiz. I mean, I assume he doesn't like them as far as like content creators because they're garbage.
My bags
Right.
are full.
Like I always thought Michaela Peterson was boring as hell.
Oh yeah.
I guess, though, is it really any worse than like Lex Friedman or you know, those type of people where like they get people on and it's like oh yeah, I agree with that. That's pretty good, yeah. It's just, she just basically does the same thing.
Oh yeah.
I just sit there, agree with them,
Can't carry
and then like ask some like base level questions. All right, Bishop, see you later, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get these magey hounds. But then like people take her seriously because her dad's Jordan Peterson. And she's like moderately attractive. Let's see.
It's so funny the picture of her like with Tate over there. It's so funny. And you know, come on, they banged. I mean, why else are you gonna fly whatever, like, you know, to another country like that? And he's got his arm around her with that look.
Yeah,
and what's
yeah.
funny is he probably wouldn't have banged her if she wasn't who she was, you know.
Yeah.
Like he's got like 30 cam girls back there to look better than her.
Mm-hmm. Men crave variety.
Yeah, variety. Yeah, me too. Every now and then I need a giant 300-pound mammoth. Swap it up.
There is
Variety.
that old guess it was Calvin Coolidge was visiting a farm with his wife. And his wife I guess talking about this rooster that had sex like 12 times a day. Like, oh yeah, tell that to Mr. Coolidge. And like the guy tells it to Mr. Coolidge, like, is it always with the same woman? It's like, no, it's a different one every time. He's like, well, tell that to Mrs. Coolidge.
That's good. It's like, yeah. No, not with the same one.
Yeah.
Nope.
I guess that is how it works though. Like your refractory period gets much lower if it's
It's funny.
multiple women.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's the way, like, you get to your evolutionary psyche or whatever, and it's like, well, yeah, it's like there's a chance to have another, more offspring,
Yeah.
different one, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Next at least gets interesting guests on, yeah.
Can't carry
I haven't seen any Lex Freeman stuff, but I used to watch like Tim Ferriss and stuff. I just got again kind of like sick of that type of content. If it is
that's
like a
like
guy
me.
that I kind of like, then maybe, but
It's like I probably watched like every Tim Ferriss episode for the first like 30 or so, and then it
Yeah.
like kind of gets old. It's kind of like the same thing. I mean, I know it's different Yes.
different people, yeah, but the same topics. You know, it's like certain like money or like
Mhm.
self improvement. Like all of it has kind of like tends to have some like I don't want to say like spiritual, but it kind of like goes into that stuff or like optimization strategies or like you need to relax your jaw.
Hacking.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
hack kind of like content. It's like okay, like I try it a little bit. Like how much of this stuff will just like kind of work because you're doing it. It's slightly different than your routine, but then like a week later you're back to like your usual stuff.
Yeah, that's like that Andrew Huberman stuff.
Oh yeah. The Huberman's kind of the same stuff where it's like I'm a neuroscientist and I've found out the way to optimize this. Like, all right, Andrew. Like, I definitely
We
believe it.
get it.
Here's how to sleep better. Here's how to you gotta get light in your eyes. And I do think like some of that stuff like not having a screen like 30 minutes before bedtime is actually kind of works, but I never do it quite well enough. It's always kind of hard.
Just put on your blue blocker glasses, so when like somebody comes over and you forget to take them off, they think like you're a pedophile.
I've got my what was that dude? Serial killer dude.
Oh, Dahmer.
Dahmer, yeah, I got my Dahmer glasses.
Dahmer glasses. You got your Manosphere Monday glasses on.
Yeah. Ready to end careers. But that's that kind of stuff is like you get like too far into supplements when you're just like not even eating right and exercising every day. It's like missing the forest for the trees.
It's like you over supplement yourself. It's like at what point are you like taking so many that it's detrimental, like it's working against you?
Yeah. I tried taking like some of that stuff before, like it just didn't work, or it didn't make that much. Didn't notice enough of a difference to it to work. It's really just like improving your lifestyle is the best thing you can do. Normal working out, diet, and exercise type of thing. All that boring stuff. You can't have a podcast each week with that kind of stuff, though.
With what?
Just boring, like diet and exercise.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Gotta change it up.
You gotta have like the secrets of like light entering your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Prismatic glasses.
That you ever see that David Sinclair stuff?
No, I'm not even sure.
He's a longevity expert. Like he's a professor at Harvard. And the dude's like 52, but he looks like he could be like 40. And like there's some way that they can look at do your DNA test and they tell like what your like biological age is, like not your, instead of like your actual.
Oh, is he that guy that's obsessed with not aging?
No, that's that other guy that actually looks older than 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, no, you look like you're slowly mummifying your
I'm
body.
the degenic age of an 18-year-old.
Yeah, that's funny. But no, this guy, he looks like I don't know, just a regular guy, but he looks younger. And I think the only thing that probably really works good is that supplement, that NMN or something. So that's probably like the secret to it.
Anti-aging.
Have you heard of that one?
No, I haven't. MNM?
Yeah, NMN. Yeah.
MMN. No, I haven't heard of it. It's like
I don't know, whatever it's supposed to do, but it's like a big anti-aging drug.
Oh. Probably pretty expensive too, I assume.
I think you can get different places now, but it's I don't think it's maybe too terrible. Not much more than a lot of regular stuff.
Cool. See, I had multiple girlfriends all through my 20s. Kind of exhausting. It's even more exhausting now where I have to be more cautious about what I say and how I act. You can assume that's got to be a bit exhausting. This all takes too much time, too. I guess it depends on how often you see him.
Oh yeah.
Most want to like see at least once a week, or like some like multiple times a week. I was like, yeah, no thanks. I guess it depends on how serious it is, though. I prefer once a week, though. That's my my preference. All right, I'm going to get off. I've almost done my 5-hour Rolo stream.
No, you gotta beat Rolo.
Beat Rolo.
Beat him. Show him how it's done.
Yep. Forget that Diablo. Forget the red pill. Take the Diablo pill.
Yeah, there you
Video
go.
games. But I'll see you later, guys. Thanks for joining me on the stream. Like the video if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't, but I'm sure everyone who's still watching has. So I'll see you
Yeah, I
later.
would imagine.
Look at that.